And we are live. That notification. We're good to go. Oh, hold on. Those ads out of the way. Hey, I'm on. Good to see ya. Where is... Where is it? There it is, Alexander. So we may have a couple of changes to the build. Just a few. Female lady. Carrying great sword. This honestly might be the play now. Howdy, hey, Maddie. Good to see you. Flame call. I don't really have a lot of Ashes of War, huh? I wonder if I do want Cragblade. Are you enjoying the DLC? I haven't watched the streams. Honestly, Maddie, I've really been enjoying them. I had the second stream was rough. I won't lie to you. The second stream was exceptionally rough, mostly because I got bogged down doing a lot of open world stuff. For better and for worse, Shadows of the Erdtree is more Elden Ring. That is a good thing because the legacy dungeons and the boss fights in particular are considerably better than the base game. The legacy dungeons are about on par, if not better than the base game. The boss fights are a severe improvement over the base game. I have enjoyed every single one of the Remembrance bosses considerably so far. It is unfortunately more Elden Ring in the bad way too, however, which is more of the open world exists. And the open world in Elden Ring is a waste of time. It is a just horrendous time sink that does not reward your efforts, whether that be with meaningful boss fights, with engaging content, with interesting rewards. It is a vacuous mass of nothing that is occasionally piqued by something interesting, if you are lucky. I'm shocked that you think the open world was the worst part. I don't know what else it would be. I saw you beating the divine lion dancer in the wrong way, so your critique is bad. I win. What do you mean I beat it in the wrong way? Was it because I used the rats? It's probably because I used the rats, huh? It's probably because I used the rats. Those damn rats. Those little rascals, them. But yeah, I'm having a good time with it so far. As long as I don't have to do open world stuff, and as long as I can stay firmly within FromSoft's wheelhouse of incredible legacy dungeons and rather good boss fights, I will have a good time with the rest of the DLC. But the more of the open world I have to engage with, the worse my opinion of this DLC will get. That's about where my feelings are at right now. Anyway, I did a little side questing in the off season, and I got the Moonlight Greatsword, and I've always gotten the Moonlight Greatsword in these games and been like, man, I wish I could use the Moonlight Greatsword. I have never done a build that uses the Moonlight Greatsword. And so I say, you know what? I have like 11 larval tears, right? Or however many I have left now. Yeah, I had 11. Fuck it. We ball. Anyways, have fun with the Dark Ring or whatever. Boulder, have you been paying attention to anything? I just said that I am having fun. Lion Dancer is probably the most Monhun core boss if you know how the pattern works. You can try a 1v1 later. I honestly am looking forward to the fact that the boss is repeated. If only because it means I will not have to wait until I beat this game or get back there on my other character 20 hours later to fight it a second time. One problem that this game still has is no boss rematch. And for a game as large as this one, I find that to be a considerable flaw. It is... I don't know. I don't know. I think that... Time for me to throw out another thing that I think you are intended to do in Souls-like games, which will surely send the Souls-like community into a fervor. I think Souls-like games are designed for you to replay them numerous times. I think that Souls-like games are explicitly designed in such a way that you are meant to replay them multiple times. I have one reason for believing this is the case, and I think it's a pretty compelling one, and that would be the consistent inclusion of New Game Plus in every single Souls-like game From has ever made. An inclusion which, in previous titles, automatically rolled over to New Game Plus. In Bloodborne, when you beat the final boss, you automatically go to New Game Plus. So, that to me is proof that you are meant to replay these games over and over and over again. Now, here's the problem. Here's the problem. Elden Ring is fucking massive. Replaying this game does not feel good. It is not a very smooth experience. It is not a very fun experience. Alright? And it sort of breaks the formula, because the average person is not going to finish all of Elden Ring and say, let's do that again immediately. Usually, Souls-like games are pretty tightly designed, relatively short experiences that are greatly aided by the New Game Plus formula. Bloodborne especially is remarkably short when you know where to go. And so that New Game Plus works really well for that. But for Elden Ring, this game is fucking massive. And you lose a lot of really important key items whenever you go to New Game Plus, such as all of your smithing stone bells, bell bearings and the like. So New Game Plus is not a very exciting prospect in this game, but it's also the only way that you're able to engage with the bosses again and actually have something worthwhile to do with your build. Which I don't like. Again, it comes back to one of my core problems with Elden Ring being a lack of replayability. There are a lot of systems and a lot of parts of the core design of this game that make replaying it very, very, very time-consuming and a very unenjoyable prospect compared to every other Souls-like, where I will gladly go to New Game Plus 3 just because I'm playing through the game, having a good time. I will continue to do so. I think they patched the bell bearings to carry on to New Game Plus. If they've done that, fucking incredible. Absolutely fantastic. Full marks for that. I'm not even going to be petty and say, like, oh, you should have done that anyway so you don't get points for doing the right thing. I mean, that just makes sense. Good for them. I never understood why people go to New Game Plus instead of making a new character in Souls games. New Game Plus is always just shit complete shit in terms of balance. I disagree. That said, my disagreement is rooted in the design of Dark Souls 2, where New Game Plus makes significant changes to the game. Bosses will drop new souls. Enemies have new compositions. There are completely New Game Plus specific encounters and items in Dark Souls 2. They actually worked pretty hard to make it so that New Game Plus is a unique, worthwhile... Is that a fucking Albunar? Why are you here? Is a unique, worthwhile experience in Dark Souls 2. So there's that. The other reason is a lot more simple. Please get off the horse. I'm gonna get you. Gotcha. Gaius is... What the fuck? Black iron greaves made for Commander Gaius. A cruel joke, for he could not wear them. Riding atop the boar he called his other half, Gaius was in fact a warrior of albunaric extraction. Interesting. Huh. Sharpshot Talisman? Boosts power attack of precision aim shots. I don't know why I did that. The other reason that I think a lot of people will play New Game Plus is that there's two reasons, I think. One is they would like to play the game again with the gear and the character that they've cultivated, with that full play style, just to test themselves against all those challenges and see if, you know, is this build fun in increased difficulty? And two, just for a more severe challenge. They want to fight something that's more difficult. They want to really test themselves, even if the balancing gets a little bit askew. That feels like a really obvious thing to me. They want to play the same game again, but harder. Dark Souls games are about challenge. That makes the game more challenging. You know, seems like a pretty simple trade-off there. Yeah. Scooby fragments make replaying DLC with another character a chore. Yeah, I had a feeling that might be the case. Which is rough. I don't know. Again, a lot of my core criticisms of Elden Ring stem from the open world. Mostly that it takes too long to navigate. It is too unrewarding to do so, and future playthroughs incentivize a playstyle where you skip a significant amount of the open world just because most of it isn't worth engaging with at all. Now, that comes, of course, with the caveat that on a first-time playthrough, it usually is pretty engaging. It usually is pretty interesting to go through on the first time around. But I'm not really feeling that as much with Elden Ring, and with Shadow of the Erdtree, and I think that's because some of the magic of From's open world design has kind of been lost on me. I think a lot of that was based in me having a lot of good faith in the game, which has now been, shall we say, tarnished over the course of 4 playthroughs of the base game. Elden Ring would be a lot better if I liked Souls-likes at all. Probably, yeah. I'd say that would be a pretty considerable boon to your enjoyment. Yeah. There it goes. Streamer, why are you walking everywhere? Because it's hard to talk and walk at the same time. So I need to slow down my pace to make sure that I understand what's going on. Also, I'm exploring. I don't know where I'm going now. I think I can probably go across this bridge here. Let's I don't know, let's talk to Freya. Maybe she has something new to say, perhaps, now that Mesmer is dead?
I'm afraid I truly.
Okay, I would love to help you. In fact, I went and talked to Onsmok, but he didn't fucking say anything to me. Maybe if I go talk to him again. Also, let's see how effective this is. Charge heavy. Oh, man. Alright, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. What other Souls have you played? P and Wusheng made me hate outdated From mechanics. Lies of P is the best Souls-like currently made. It is just the best. It does everything that FromSoft has done well at the same time. And improves upon a lot of their base mechanics and general game feel, while adding a lot of quality of life features that are so good, it makes me wonder how they have not been implemented in any previous Souls-like before. It does everything other than exploring me. That is the one thing, yes. That is the one thing that I think Lies of P, I wouldn't even say that it falters. It just does not do it as well as FromSoft, is exploration and level design. FromSoft are masters of their craft in that regard, and Lies of P is a far more linear, far more guided experience in comparison. And so, you know, From definitely still has them beat in terms of world and encounter design. Also, Lies of P is obsessed with ambushes. I don't think that's a fault, personally. I think it's a design quirk in terms of how they lay out their levels, but I'm not looking at that and going, too many ambushes. I'm going to mark that a point. Other than that, I have also played Code Vein, which I've honestly been itching to replay lately. If we end up making Souls-like morning Souls-likes a regular occurrence, honestly, I will probably start with Code Vein now that I'm thinking about it. I would love to replay that game. It's been too long. I never did finish Code Vein, but I was having fun with it. Code Vein, I have described Code Vein as a C-tier game with an S-tier character creator. Or no, it's an S-tier character creator with a C-tier game attached to it. There we go. And my feeling in that matter has remained relatively unshaken. So Soul Calibur 6? No, because Soul Calibur 6 is also an S-tier game and my favorite fighting game ever, and it died before its time, which is a damn shame. And it was peer-to-peer netcode that killed it. Unfortunately. I have heard a lot of good things about Wusheng, though. If it's the one... What is it? It's the one... It's the new hotness, currently. Soul Calibur 6 is too pure for this world. I won't call it pure. I won't call it pure. There are a lot of things that Soul Calibur 6 hitched its wagon to, shall we say? And it is one of the fighting game series that stayed dedicated to the old character design philosophy of everyone needs their tits out at least 80% at all times. Which is certainly an interesting design quirk most of the time. There are a lot of character designs in Soul Calibur that I like. There are a lot of Soul Calibur character designs that I do not like. Both of them fall on varying sides of the sex appeal spectrum. However, a lot of the designs in Soul Calibur are flagrant sex appeal with no particular substance behind them. Geralt doesn't have his tits out. Checkmate. Buddy, have you seen how accentuated they are by his armor? No, hold on a minute. I need to pull up a picture for you of Geralt of Rivia so you can understand how emphasized his pecs are in his armor. One moment, please. Sorry, I have someone attacking me. Hey, listen, man. Can you fuck off for like 10 seconds? I'm trying to pull up some man tits on my stream. Thank you. You're still not dead. Go away. All right. Google Images, Geralt of Rivia. Let me see if I can find it. I don't know if you can see it super well on this one. This might be the one I need to work with. Yep, okay, there we go. There we go. Let me just pull up window capture. Alright, so here we see a Geralt. Let me just scroll down. Do you see the definition of his pecs? That's not from Soul Calibur 6. This is the corporate mandated Geralt of Rivia design. It's in Soul Calibur 6. This is what he looks like in Soul Calibur 6. Tits fully emblazoned upon his breastplate. He is, shall we say, part of the Taki archetype, where they're not out at all. However, they are vacuum-packed in there, such to the point that they don't need to be out for you to understand what's going on. Okay, I would like to figure out how to get to here. Is there a swimsuit Geralt? No, he's a guest character, so you can't customize him at all, unfortunately. Do you think they got bruised when he originally was getting used to the armor since they can't jiggle freely in there? I think it's more of a chafing situation than like a movement situation. Like you don't want as much space in there because then it's going to start to chafe, especially when you're riding a horse for long periods of time. You know, it could be both. You know, I as someone who admittedly does not own tits myself, it's hard to really talk about the logistics of them, you know? So I can't really help in that category. My best guess would be the chafing, because that's something I'm familiar with. I'm just sort of aimlessly wandering currently. Oh, it's so bright, Jesus. Ay, my lord. Probably not, no. You're probably stuck there forever. Okay, can I... Where am I trying to get to? What? Huh? Oh. I think if Franz Kafka was Franz Chafka, it'd be better in the current year, but that's just noise coming out of my brain. And now it's noise coming out of my mouth. Does Geralt suffer from bisexual thoughts? You know, I haven't played The Witcher 3, but Joe and Mouse both have in great detail. So you can probably get a more accurate answer from them, my best guess is that, yes, to some degree. Okay, how do I get to this? Would you say Geralt is woke? Hard to say. Hard to say. Like I said, I have not played The Witcher 3. Dane passed on a message. The sealing tree is in the ancient ruins of Rau. It lies beyond the high bridge leading from the first floor of the storehouse. I will join you there once I have finished the task at hand. Storehouse, first floor. Alright, well, I guess there's our answer of how to get there. What would Geralt's favorite Souls-like be? Well, considering that he comes from a land of fairy tales, essentially, I have a feeling that he would feel right at home with Lies of P, in a sense. I think that would be his wheelhouse. His comfort zone, as it were. If by woke you mean aware of social inequities and instabilities, then yes. Does he care about these? I don't know. I get the feeling that Geralt of Rivia cares a great deal about a great many things, but does not show it, because he is a tsundere. And I'm only allowed to say these things at 6 a.m., because otherwise Jads would kill me for them. My guiding moonlight. Alright. The twofer. The threefer. The slam. Got him. He's Kudere. Listen, man. The only two that exist are Yandere and Tsundere. If you say more exist, then you have terminal weeb brain, and I can't trust you.
Righteous Tarnish, could you please give this?
Oh, thank you.
Thanks to you, she too will have the answers she requires. Freya possesses a youth I no longer have. This knowledge will surely stoke the flames of valor within her. Yes. I can see her barreling into the fray right now.
Is this perhaps a setup?
Perhaps I shouldn't meddle in her affairs, but this is the only way I can help. Perhaps this is the
Presumably written in answer to a query, but the page is neatly folded to keep prying eyes from reading it. I don't know. I don't know if I trust that. Gotcha. Once more with feeling. My guiding moonlight. I like that that doesn't consume FP on swing. Actually makes it pretty usable there. Ansbach trusted you not to peek. He clearly didn't if it's been folded so as to stop me from peeking. Alright, I'm looking for the bridge. Because Letta, who is very trustworthy and kind and my friend, told me that there's a bridge on the first floor. And I trust her. Would it be through this elevator? I think it would. Let's hope this goes up. Fuck. Alright, let's hope the bridge is down. That's where it seems to be. Well, I'm already seeing items, which is good. Means I haven't been here before. Alexander. Wow, that does a lot of damage. Jesus, man. That's like 4K per swing. That's insane. Ow. What are you doing outside of your jails? Sorry, closer to 3K per swing. Ash of War, Wall of Spark. Ooh, I love a good Ash of War. I love a good Ash of War. $3K per swing is crazy. It's insane. I just realized a good combo I can do. Now that I've changed up my build. Oh, right, that's a grab. It's a grab. There we go. Got him. You're gonna come alive, aren't you? No, I'm insane. Sorry. Don't mind me. I do wish the projectile traveled a bit, but you know what? We can't have it all, can we? Oh yeah, I'm a mage now as well. So I have spells. But it doesn't appear it's worthwhile against these guys. This one's really good, though. Magma Shot goes crazy. Or at least I hope it goes crazy, because I've given it all this build-up. And I missed. Why is the... What is happening? Did he cast that? He did. Okay. Well, the floor is lava, then. And apparently I'm not allowed to see shit. Missed me. Got him. I don't find these enemies to be particularly interesting to fight. Iris of Grace? Place on the eye of another to grant them the light of grace as a fleeting blessing. Can also be used to receive the blessing of an equipped Great Rune. Huh? What? What? Is that a way to get permanent Great Rune? Am I understanding that correctly? I hope so. That would be interesting. There we go. I would like to play more Souls-likes that aren't made by From, just to give myself a more well-rounded idea of the genre. I bought Steel Rising the other day, the other French Souls-like that came out before Lies of P, that I only know from one half-watched Germa stream highlights video. So I could play that. You should play Neo 2. I would need to play Neo 1. I haven't played any of them. I'm Neo-less. What do I want to upgrade here? Oh, that's jittering quite a bit. More mind, perhaps? Hmm. Hmm. We could start buffing up our base stats again. Or I could put, you know, we'll start bumping up Faith a little bit. You can skip Neo 1 and enjoy for what it is. I don't know, I feel like if I was gonna play Neo, I'd want to play the whole Neo. You know? Oh, I see. We're just gonna... This feels like a Tom and Jerry bit. Alright. Yeah, sure. I guess so, man. Yeah. Oh, man. I'm gonna get you. How strong is the little one? That's still quite strong. He dodged! Oh well. What else can I do? Rock Sling, the classic. Neo 1 has a really bad pacing issue, and the DLC levels can be infuriating for a normal playthrough. 2 is marginally better in that regard. Interesting. Interesting. What if I just summon... I'm gonna summon a meteor swarm. Where's the lava coming from? Mesmer? Is that... Okay, it's a little rainy. Let's get out there. Hold on, I have an umbrella, maybe. Thops, your barrier sucks! Oh, there is the motherfucker doing it to me. Let's get these prepped. Oh, I'm coming. Why is his head so massive? Gotcha. I didn't want to say it, but I was really hoping I would get the hood. This is the dumbest shit ever. A prodigious amount of cloth worn around it, giving the impression of a greatly swollen head, and wearing it increases intelligence by 2. Uh-huh. This looks so fucking stupid. Man, I'm good. He works out at the library. Let's see, does it match any of the previous reds that we have? What's that? It matches one of them so far. Just the one, though. Nope. Nope. Oh, matches Moog's if I want to wear these together. I found a combo that I was quite fond of earlier. Got the Traveling Maiden set. These look quite good together. Although it's way too lightweight. This does not have enough armor to it for my tastes. I wanted to go for maybe a more of a spell sword look, but unfortunately nothing is brown. Nothing exists in this game other than the set itself that matches this brown. So, can't do anything with that. What I would do to have some universal browns in the Elden Ring color palette, it would do so much for my ability to mix and match armor. I would be so pleased if that were a possibility, but alas. Elden Ring is it has too many colors. And the monkey's paw curled and gave you poop brown. I would rather have universal poop brown than no matching sets whatsoever. Jelly is the first person to think if only there were more brown clothes in Elden Ring. Excuse me. If someone will check back the VODs, you'll find that my entire tirade with this particular topic started because someone else in chat brought it up, and I got to agree with them. Chatters, descend upon your fellow man like ravenous beasts at the zoo. All right. I brought it up, and actually I agree with Jelly wholeheartedly. Thank you, McRazcal. I know I can always trust you. Alright, we can finally explore this area without having to go through, you know, 4 minutes of waiting on a loading screen. I'm excited about that. Spirit calculator. Alright, that's... I'm not doing math. Elden Ring needs more RGB clothes like in Destiny 2. I played the beginning of Lords of the Fallen. No, not that one, the new one. And Lords of the Fallen has a system where you can unlock color palettes to apply to your armor. And I had no idea I needed that until I played that game, and now every other Souls-like is inferior for not having it. Lies of P doesn't have it. Exactly. And that is a flaw of the system. Then again, Lies of P doesn't have a traditional gear system, so I'm looking at it sideways. Like, yeah, I guess you get off easy this time on a technicality. This area's final boss is one of my faves in the DLC. You have my word for it. Interesting. I'll be looking forward to it. This thing is remarkably strong. Not this thing. Wow. Uncharged heavy does that much. Why did I get hit by that? Oh, because it was a grab. I see. An excellent offering, FromSoft. One of your best yet, really. Oh, the Frost proc? I forgot this did that. That does an insane amount of damage per heavy attack. That's crazy. That's insane. Is he gonna knee-heal me? He tried to do it. He tried to do it. He tried to fucking knee-heal me. Who do you think you are? I'm sorry, fucking Mini-Moog over here. What the hell? What was that? Moog we have at home. Alright. I hear New Lords of the... I already read that out. My experience with the New Lords of the Fallen was that I was playing it, And it was surprisingly whelming, but there were a lot of annoyances to the core concept that caused exploration to be a bit of a chore. And so I did not keep with it. And also, I only had it through Game Pass, and I canceled my Game Pass subscription. Got him. The lamp is interesting, but it does make navigation a little slow at times. Unless you just say, you know, fuck it, we ball, and go to Lamp World permanently as soon as you spawn in. Which is probably the way that you're supposed to play, but also the game punishes that by making it so if you stay in Lampland for too long, then the staff comes to kick you out. Alright. Time for some platforming. Here we go. Okay. Alright. This is most certainly intended, right? Right? I get the distinct feeling as though I was supposed to go down, not up. Just a hunch! Alright. Hello, turtles. What are some other Souls like I'm interested to play? Some of my friends have been recommending, the Kazan one to me, I think. The first Berserker or whatever. Why is there a third one? Why does this guy get a zoomed out camera? Got him. Outskilled. Got him. Alright. Worth beating, I suppose, because they drop Erdtree fragments. I found out earlier that the way the deflecting tier works is different from how I believed. It is based on the number of consecutive parries, the damage boost that you get. It stacks up to 4 times and gives you up to an 80% damage boost. Oh, hey, we were down there. I didn't like being down there. It gives you up to an 80% damage boost with 4 consecutive parries and then a guard counter. So you're meant to parry, 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 then guard counter for maximum damage. How can I get the map of this place? Is that a big Colosseum in the distance? Oh no, that's where the dancing lion was, right? Okay. Back up the stairs, I suppose? Or did we ever go up these stairs to begin with? I don't think we did. Moonlight Greatsword is good. I think having a projectile this strong might be, like, crazy busted. Now, granted, I'm using 2 charms, which are increasing the damage of the extra special weapon art Moonlight Greatsword full health Zelda game blast. However, I'm having fun, so I'm playing the game correctly. Where to? I have a burning question regarding a topic from last stream. What is your opinion on Bentley's hack pack? What is Bentley's hack pack? I don't think I know what that is. I get the feeling that it may be a standalone game based entirely on Bentley's hacking minigame. That's the vibe that I'm getting. Unless that's just what his backpack is called, because it's like a play on backpack and hack pack. I haven't played Sly in so long, man. I need to. Love those games. What's the best hacking minigame? Is it the BioShock pipe game? I don't know why you would ask, like, what the best one was, and then immediately put up one of the worst. What possessed you to do such a thing? Bear! It's avowed! Ow. Bentley's Hack Pack is a standalone game based off the hacking minigames from Sly 4. Okay, gotcha. So that's why I don't know what it is. It's based on Sly 4, which we do not respect in this household, unfortunately. It's a damn shame that they stopped at Sly 3. I think, you know, the series had a lot of potential. But you know what? In Sly 3, they did wrap things up quite nicely, so I'm glad they never continued. And, you know, completely threw away all of the character development and all of the very charming endings that they gave to all of their characters. I'm especially glad they never went back and ruined Penelope's character by having her completely heel turn for no reason. Just a lot of oh, that was actually a fake wall. Just a lot of, like, really good decisions they made just by ending the series at 3. Wow, that is a startling amount of damage. That's crazy. I might need to stop using this. It like that is strong enough that, like, I don't need to give a shit. That's fuck you damage right there at a distance. That's crazy. Jelly learning that int builds have always been busted in Souls-like. Oh no, I've always known that, like, spellcasting builds are good in Souls-likes. I just didn't know that the Moonlight Greatsword was this good in this game, because that doesn't... Like, being able to do that costs me 32 FP up front, and then I have it for, like, a minute. That's just, like, a minute of free, extremely powerful spells. That's crazy. That used to cost weapon durability. Can I ride my horse? I can ride Torrent here. I'm sorry, you didn't deserve that. You were just hanging out. Is this another funny door? Oh, it's just a door I can't open. Never mind. There we go. Where does this lead? Oh, we're still in the catacombs. Oh! Okay. We're gonna go the other way first. I think that'll work out pretty well. Maybe I should change my channel point routine to the Enter the Matrix hacking game. Why? Alright. Look at all these free souls just lying around. Is this what it feels like to be a shard bearer in the Stormlight Archives? Just riding in on a horse, fucking stabbing everyone once with my giant magic sword and they die instantly. Swinging with wild abandon and no technique whatsoever. Adolin uses wind stance. More like whinge stance lately. Oh, hey, I see you there. Don't worry. Oh, no. I don't think the beam and the sword can hit them at the same time. I only read the first book. Are the rest of them worth it? I'm halfway through the second book right now, and I would say thoroughly enjoying it. It is considerably better than the first one. The first one takes a long, long time to really, like, get going in a lot of ways. And the second book has a much more brisk pace. Book one is a lot of waiting till you get to the eventual Sanderlanche. Book two is just pretty consistently good the whole way through so far. I'm sorry, what the fuck? Gotcha. That was not even a charged heavy. That was not even a charged heavy. There is no reason I should be doing 1,700 damage on an uncharged heavy. That costs no FP. Stop, Sonic. It's rolling, please. Again? Okay. He's just gonna... Is this your only attack pattern? I gotta say, From has really outdone themselves this time. Let's see how many times he does it. Wow. Interesting. That is... a very interestingly designed enemy, I will say. Yeah, that's how we'll put it. Interestingly designed. Very quaint. Oh, this looks important. Oh, because we're going back to the outside. The Dew Gym. What's out here? This area looks gorgeous. I gotta say, this place looks phenomenal. I feel like I also got lucky and got some really nice lighting as well. Down we go. Arrived at a nice time of day. Wasn't I already down? I'm sorry. I've already been here. Buddy, where did you come from? Gimme, gimme. That is quite a lot of damage from a riposte. Always nice to have vibrant, lively areas in these games. I agree with that, yeah. I have complaints about the armor design being too bright and cheerful, so as to not let me match any of my armor together. Orange and lemonade. However, the world design in Elden Ring is still gorgeous. I have no complaints there. aside from the fact that it takes forever to get everywhere, but that's just how open worlds are, unfortunately. Yeah, Decoy, I don't know what you're talking to Bob about specifically, but you're not familiar with his game. This man routinely plays games that he knows he hates and hates the entire way through and finishes them just so that he can say that he did hate it. I'm gonna go this way. I'm feeling a little lost. This area's a bit big, but right now it feels like it's designed like one big legacy dungeon in terms of layout. And I'm into that. What? There was nothing up. That killed me, did it? That must have been exactly 19 meters of fall. I replayed all of Fire Emblem Three Houses just so I can accurately hate on it without the actually you played the bad route option select, but your complaints were mostly well, no. Here's the thing, you don't need to finish playing the game to have gameplay complaints, which are the primary complaints that I have for Fire Emblem Three Houses, personally. Especially after coming from Fire Emblem Fates, Conquest specifically, as my first of the three that I played. The gameplay in Fire Emblem Three Houses is mind-numbingly easy, and the objectives are so dull. Fates Conquest is amazing. It's just a shame that the writing in Fates is not very good. Some of it due to faulty adaptation in some of the characters, but most of it due to its own merits, from what I've been able to find. It is just not a very well-written game. Why would you put a spoiler in Three Houses if you're not going to have child units? Listen, I feel like you are particularly hung up on that issue, and I cannot fight in that war with you. Okay, these guys are not a very fun enemy to fight. Look at that! He gets directly over top of me, and all of his swings go above. So I cannot properly block them, and they hit behind my guard when I am standing directly in front of him. What do you want me to do with that? Speaking of SRPGs, what is an strategy RPG? Okay, I've usually heard them as referred to as tactical RPGs, so TRPG. Having a good time with a great villainess, Strategy of Lily. The writing is a heap of fun and it's surprisingly tricky at times. I think I've been looking for a good, like, Fire Emblem-esque game. Honestly. I've been tempted to replay Fire Emblem, but I don't know, there's something about it just isn't grabbing me right now. Have you played Engage? I haven't played Engaged, but I'm not feeling like dropping 40 bucks on a game right now. I think we saw this path and then walked the other way. Alrighty. Nope, not fake. Okay, just had to be sure. Just had to be sure. Do gem. Walk up real careful. Fire Sprite Stone. Use FP to... Okay, well that's a... Why did they add so many consumable FP items to the game? Why? Why must all of your exploration rewards be consumables that I will never use? The thing that's holding you back from playing Engage is the art style looks terrible. Yeah, that's part of it for me too. The character designs are charming, shall we say. No. All exploration rewards are now crafting materials. Fuck! No! The monkey's paw! No! How could it ever have curled in that direction? How do I get down there? I think that's where I'm supposed to go next. But I don't know how to get down there. Also, where is a map? I would like to have a map. I don't think I get it from up here. I think I'm supposed to get the map from down there. We're going to try and find that site of grace, and then we're going to teleport back down there to see if we can get the map. Nope. No, wait. Yeah, this goes this way. We just got to go down, is all. I hated that map? Oh, no. That doesn't bode well. That doesn't bode well at all. Alright. We're going to go this way and hope we don't die from fall damage. We did take fall damage, which means that we were mere inches from doing so, from dying. Oh, there's just a big door we can open that I missed the first time I was going through this place. Okay. Rowborough. Snails! Hello, friends. I love these weird snake snails. These are my favorite enemies in the game. So cute. Can you explain why Fate's Conquest story is so bad? Fate's Conquest story is a story entirely about, like, saying you're in opposition to the bad guys while remaining completely complicit with everything the bad guys do. And every single time they do a bad thing, you're like, no, we swear we're not with the bad guys. Well, no, how could the bad guys do these things that we're complicit with and actively helping them to do? They're so evil and bad. Oh no, we have to stop them. And then that continues for about, like, I don't know, 4 in-game months. And then at the very end, you're like, see everyone, we meant it. We were good, actually. And everyone's like, wow, you were good, actually. We forgive you, even though you did all those war crimes. Where does this go? Is this where I want to go? Sounds like peak storytelling. You sound like an American patriot. Alrighty. No, I don't want to... listen, I'm sorry. I'm not in exploration mode right now. I would like to go down the main path, please. Right now. Please don't kill me. Thank you. Alright. I'm sorry. I'm sure that's all well and good, and I'll really enjoy getting the special item that I get to use once before I have to buy 17 more for more. That lets me... cough really, really hard on someone in a movie theater for 15 FP. But right now, I would just like to find the next site of grace and continue through the area. Thank you very much. The talisman of kick the back of someone's chair in the middle of a flight. Or just money. Money also applies. Let's See, now here's the problem is... That's a new Crucible Knight. Why are you introducing new Crucible Knights when you have an enemy that is the new Crucible Knight? You have... Like, that's the Crucible Knight we have at home. Why did you bring him on vacation with us? Why is he part of the road trip? We already have him at home. I don't want the McDonald's I have at home. We're at McDonald's. You brought me to McDonald's. Howdy, hey, park here in Honda. Right, gotta parry multiple times as well. Let me buff up my weapon as well. Excuse me, sorry. Right. Huh. Come on, more. Okay, that was on me. Mistimed the input and ate the heavy. Why is there a stake of Marca here? Well, I guess because you could get all the way through and then... Oh no, big bad Crucible Knight. Alright, let me buff up again. Alright, let me start this fight off fairly. Oh! He's aura farming. Alright, you're probably going to die. I'm sorry. Yeah. Not my most expertly executed fight, but you know what? There we go. Devonia's Hammer, Crucible Hammer Helm. Alright, well... I don't think I'm going to be wearing that particular helmet, but you know what? I appreciate the suggestion and the ability to do so. Upgrade our Shadow Tree. And upgrade the ladies. Nice. Alright, off we go. More Shardbearer shenanigans. Oh my... Why is there another one of these motherfuckers? Dude. Who wants to fight these things? Oh, I'm gonna have to? Because he's sending a giant vortex of all-consuming flame in my direction? That kills you instantly! Oh, brother! What would you have me do, FromSoft? There we go. From knocked it out of the park with enemies in this DLC. Are you saying that like contextually or in a general sense? I sincerely hope it's not contextual. Sarcastically. Okay, thank you. Tone is very hard to read online. I jumped too early. Never mind. He slammed in front of him for some reason. I didn't jump at all. Oh, this guy sucks? I stagger him again? Okay, that one did what it was supposed to. Jumped too early. My bad. Didn't jump at all. This is enemy design, baby. That's what we like to see. Hey, when do you want me to jump exactly? Okay, so after it lands. Gotcha. And all of his stagger meter is now depleted. Oh, never mind. Now let's see. Is he going to fall in such a way that I won't be able to... Oh, okay, cool. Should have buffed up my weapon beforehand. 90,000 damage. Why are you giving your enemies more than 90,000 health? Oh, that's the big one. Well, is that the seeking flames that will kill me no matter what? It does appear to be the case, yes. Well, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna try and live. That'll do it. Too early. Oh, never mind. We lucked out. So you don't want me to jump after it impacts, then. Is that a knockdown? Okay, thank God. Oh my God, I went on the wrong side. I went on the wrong side and he's gonna stand back up. Thank God. Oh, man. These suck. These suck. They are just so terrible, man. They feel like such a thoughtless inclusion. Every single one of these enemies just genuinely feels like they were like, man, wouldn't that be cool? And no one said yes, so they put it in. No one said no, and no one said yes. They're just like, man, wouldn't that be cool? Let's put it in there. Can I get a map? Does anybody have a map? They're great for lore reasons only. Elden Ring has lore? Oh wow, I'm sure this would be a really compelling hide and go seek, fucking find the hidden turtle mission. What if I just Wow, we're going really high up. What else do you think GRRM is doing? Because he certainly isn't writing books. Well, yeah, he's not doing any fucking writing here either. Modeled modeled necklace. Wow, vastly raises robustness, immunity, and focus. No way, I've always wanted to resist situational status effects more. I was saying that since I was at college. Alright. How do we get back down? Like so? Okay. Alright. Alright. Now we could find a way up here. I'm sure we could climb perfectly well, or we can just jump up like so. Why are you here? No, Greater Potentate's Cookbook. I love pot recipes. That was 2 uncharged heavies to stagger him. Just in case you were wondering. Why? 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 More Scarlet Rot! Oh, I didn't know I was two-handing it. When did I start two-handing it? I gotta say, I apologize. I'm feeling awful negative on the game right now. Oh, well, that's probably death. No? Okay. Thank you. I feel like I'm getting very impatient with the game right now in a way that's not necessarily warranted. I think what's happening right now is I want to fight more bosses. The bosses are the best part of the game. I want to fight more of them. I have had my fill of fighting the little guys, especially because the little guys are just guys from the base game, but now they've been dunked in Red 40, therefore making them illegal in the UK. Then again, I guess that's my fault. As an American, I should love this shit. This should be a point of national pride that these enemies exist. Oh, that's just 2 big ones, huh? Imagine new mobs for the DLC. Why should I? FromSoft didn't. Elevator. I've never met a person who likes open world game crafting. Do those people exist? Probably. Right? I mean, otherwise, why would they put it in every game? Someone has to enjoy it. Right? Otherwise, they wouldn't put it in. Okay, never mind. No Tauren, I guess. Invaded by... Hornset, brother, I thought we were friends! Dog! What's the problem? What's your beef right now? Oh no, no, my guiding moonlight. Get this guy out of the sky. The backstep catch. I was a PvPer in my past life. That's not a point of pride. That I shouldn't have told you that. That's a point of shame. Oh, he's dead. Hornsen, I thought we were friends. What the hell happened, brother? Oh, that was like actually him. What? Huh? Why? Well, forged by a horn sent in the name of revenge. In vengeance for the flames, my blade I wield. I mean, I do like the swords. Huh. Okay. Well, rip horn scent, I guess. We were fucking bros, and then he just decided to attack me. I mean, thanks for the drip, I guess. No, not that. Makes my head so fucking tiny. did you squeeze it all in there? That's not even where the face is. My 5-step program. You can get your jawline looking from this to this. You know what? This is just what I needed. I think this is just what I needed. Now I can finally be a proper and dashing young man. There we go. Look at this charming young fellow. I believe it's an art technique called shortening. Who could I... Dryleaf Dane? Wow, that's a lore summon. But unfortunately, I don't read the lore. So, in we go. Oh, hello, Scorpionus Najka. I think EKB drew her. I missed! Okay. Alright. I ran into a problem known as I have to remember this game doesn't want you to panic roll, but sometimes panic roll is the only way that it will let you get out of hit stun. Which is still one of my least favorite things about the way that gameplay functions in this game. But I'll live. She's Sonic rolling too? That was a cool attack. Ooh. I'm going to die. Oh, never mind. Whiffed. Nice. Ow. There was more. Oh! Alright. Looks like it's gonna be fun. I also like that this can be your first DLC boss. What do you mean this can be your first DLC boss? What? How could this be your first DLC boss? Huh? Okay, hold on, wait. Let me see. Would it be you start here, you go this way. Instead of going up through the castle and fighting Rolata, you go to the right so that you can end up here. Abouts. No, wait. Huh? You gotta kill Hippo to get to her. I see, gotcha. I was gonna say, well, I mean, if you could find a way to go around this way, you could go through the church district, go up to the archives, then go through here to get to this area. It's possible. Wait, those just go away when you... Yeah. Ow. I drank the wrong one, I'm going to die! Yep. Yep. Alright. I can do this. She's a big spear version of the Scarlet Rot Dagger you can get. Interesting. Right, I'm not particularly interested in doing all the spell casting and all that. I just like my regular buffs. Ow. Oh, big stagger. There we go. I would simply tank the Scarlet Rot. Oh, that looks cool. Not the right time. Ooh. Nope, nope. I tried to follow it up with a parry. You have to roll out of that second attack. You get stuck and hit stun. I like this boss. Boss is fun. Boss is fun. I do think I might want to stop using the Moonlight Greatsword, though. Because being able to do that much stagger damage from a distance is kind of crazy. Right. That's my bad. Oh. Well, that's the fight. Wow. I'm just gonna let her kill me. There is no opportunity to heal here. Yep. Take me out. Not playing smart at all, just mindlessly trying to get the heal out. Alrighty. Get back in there. Ramina's just a silly little bug girl. We do love our silly little bug girls here. Go, big stagger. Charge heavy. Alright, well. I would simply tank it. I drank the wrong flask. That's bad. I'm sorry, did I just duck that first attack? On accident? Ooh, that felt cool. Gotcha! Nope, not what I wanted. Isn't she supposed to follow it up? I don't know what's happening. Buff up. Girls! It's time. Oh no, that's bad. That could be bad for the girls. Get her, girls! Come on! Take her out! Take her out! Whoa! That's bad. Girls? Girls, that's bad. Take her out, girls! Hurry! Girls! Come on! Oh, thank God. Nicely done, girls. Nicely done, girls. Excellent work. Excellent work. Good work, girls. Good work. You can go home, too. You're okay. You did good. Nice work. All right. I wonder... Here's the thing. Do I like the Sekiro parry tier? Yes. Does the Sekiro parry tier play perfectly into my desired playstyle? Also, yes. Does it add an extra level of challenge to that playstyle? Not really. No. I think, honestly, the parry tier might be overpowered. Especially because I'm using it with a great shield, so I'm not actually risking any potential damage if I mistime the block. It kind of just feels like I can spam the guard and then take no stamina damage and also do extra damage whenever I guard counter. I mean, it works for my playstyle. It's giving me, like, massive damage numbers for free, basically. But am I engaging with the bosses all that much with it? I don't know. Because I enjoyed that boss. And I felt like I understood it towards the end, but I don't know. Am I better at the game? And that's why these bosses seem to be easier? Or do I just have an absolutely fucking busted loadout now? I don't know. Both can be true at the same time? Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. I just feel like I can't find that sweet spot right now. And I don't know what would give me that sweet spot. Maybe I just need to stop using a great shield. Maybe I need to handicap myself and use a shield that kind of sucks. I'm gonna try that. You expect too much from an ARPG, TBH? It's a limit of the genre? I guess so, yeah. I guess so. Rune level 1 run next. I did eventually do a rune level 1 run of Dark Souls 3 that I really, really enjoyed, honestly. That was a lot of fun. I don't know. I think for now I'm gonna handicap myself a little. Same, but I stopped at Freda. I think I only did the base game. Examine ceiling tree. Burn the that feels important. I don't think I want to do that just yet. I still never found the map. I'm gonna try and find that. I would like to find the map, personally. I would really like to have the map. It is very annoying having that missing chunk. I don't know. I liked that boss. I think I had a fun time with it. But a lot of the times in this DLC, especially with like the playstyle I've cultivated where I'll summon the girls whenever I think a boss is done for. How do I get over there? How do I get up there? Because there's a mausoleum that probably has a boss in there. With the playstyle I've cultivated, where I summon the girls whenever I have essentially beaten the boss and there's nothing left to do, I feel like that moment is coming a lot faster than I am expecting it to, if that makes sense. To me, whenever I'm summoning them now, that is me saying I have essentially gotten everything. I understand how to fight this boss. And this is the run. If I were to fight the boss myself without the girls, this would be the run. It would just be a matter of, like, hit her once or twice and she's dead, right? But I don't know. I feel like my build is too good? I don't know how else to phrase it. A lot of the time, it feels like, with some of these bosses, I will reach the level of, like, I understand this boss enough to just toy with my food. I feel like I'm reaching that way too fast. I don't know. It's a very difficult feeling to pin down. What bosses have you fought in the DLC? I have fought Dancing Lion, Rolana, Mesmer, Putrescent Knight, and now Gaius, and now I wasn't even paying attention to her name. Ramia, or whatever the hell her name is. If it makes you feel better, there's still stronger stuff you could be doing. I don't doubt it. Yeah. How do I get that? How do I get up there? How do I get to that area? Do I navigate down from up here? Or can I get it from down here? That's not a rhetorical question. I would like to know. If I have to navigate to this from up here, I would like to know so that I can do that immediately. The map is below you? You go from the pond to the right of the map. From... here? I guess there's nothing else. I could go navigate down there and see what's going on. Map is below you. Interesting. Well, does it fill out the Ramana area? The entrance is above Moore's Ruins. Is that Moore's Ruins? I'll explore for a little bit. It's an open world game that incentivizes exploration. I will explore for a little bit. Even though I am loath to do so in most cases. Ow. You done? I would like the helmet, even... Well, would I like the helmet? It's not like it's gonna match with anything. God, I miss Dark Souls 2. I miss Dark Souls 2 where everything went with everything. Or Dark Souls 3 where everything went with everything. Why? Why does nothing in Elden Ring go together? The secret is that you can replay Dark Souls 2. I just did that, and I had a great time doing it. Just another reason Dark Souls 2 is good. Like, I don't think Dark Souls 2 was like, oh wow, this is... What the fuck is that thing? Hey there, mister. You can guard counter after you recover from the... What? That's a grab. I didn't dodge in time. I'm dead. Oh, right. I don't think cave bears were, or sorry, rune bears were a particularly fun enemy to fight in the base game. Alright, let's get in there. That just hit me because it went clean over my head. I'm scared, but at least he's leveling out the terrain. That sucked. That input buffering goes crazy. He wasn't done. Okay. Four. There we go. Nice. And I'm gonna miss that. No? No, I got it. Oh, nice. Cool, 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 cool. I didn't know you could do a guard counter after that. Let's go! Alright, nice. Oh, never mind. There we go. Alright, not too bad. Not too bad. Pelt of raw... Ooh, hold on a minute. I mean, I'm not gonna wear it, but I gotta say, that might be one of the coolest exploration rewards I've gotten so far. That's really fucking awesome. Just a giant bear pelt? That kicks ass. That's really cool. Alright, how do we get down to here? How do we get down to the big shaded castle? Honestly, I want to try and make a fit with that real quick. We'll go good with that. Would that go with good with... Oh, well, no. It has to be something that doesn't limit the cloak. Huh. Honestly, it goes pretty good with these. Hey, turn around. You don't... Brother, I am wearing the pelt of something bigger and badder than you. You don't want this smoke. Let's see. Oh, it's not bad on the Confessor set. Goes pretty good with these ones. Ooh, hold on a minute. It looks really good with the Shadow Militiaman armor because it covers up the problem of there being nothing on the back. Could be good. Nice with the Champion Pauldron. Very nice with the Champion Pauldron, actually. Ooh. Yeah, it's going to go over the robes pretty well. Hillary set gets all tucked in there. That's annoying. Actually lines up pretty well with the prisoner shirt. Huh. I think this and this are probably... This probably goes best with it, personally. This works really well, though. And it actually works really well with the surcoats, which is nice. Alright, back to it. Alrighty. Yeah, I think I'm probably going to switch to this shield for a while for two reasons. One, it doesn't have as good of guard boost or guard stability as the Great Shield, so I will actually have to care about my stamina management. And two, I'm still taking some amount of damage through the guard, so that does give me some incentive to look for places where I would want to dodge instead. I'm sort of inflicting a resource deficit upon myself to add back any level of challenge to a shield playstyle. Also fits the set better. That's true, yeah. This is also my favorite shield in the game. This plain-ass wooden round shield. I love this thing so much. I just really want to go for that generic warrior vibe. Genuinely. It does fit pretty well with that. I used to wear this, but then I got really annoyed how this set has two different, like, polishes of armor on it. It has, like, the super rusted breastplate, and then it has the slightly polished, pauldrons. And neither of those match very well with a bunch of other armor in the game. That really annoyed me the more I used it. I don't know, it looks pretty good in this lighting. Maybe that was the problem. Let's go, you know what? We're gonna go back to my old fit. Although I think rather than these, we want the Mesmer gloves. Now we're looking good. Alright. I don't know how... You wanna start some shit? Listen, man, you want to start it, I'll end it. Gladly. Oh. 2, 3. Gotcha. Another thing I didn't know about Barricade Shield is that it actually increases the hardness of your shield temporarily. So if I'm up against an enemy and I'm not deflecting their hits, if I use Barricade Shield, there is actually a chance that I will start deflecting them. I'm gonna go to the Bonnie Village, or no, I'll go to this one, because it looks like I might be able to navigate my way down from there, and then work my way up, unless that's a waterfall that I can... We'll go to the bridge leading to the village. That might be our best bet for how we can get to that castle. I think that's a safe bet, as it were. Off to Shadow Altus. Let's see, is it any bet whatsoever? No, I was instantly and completely wrong. That's a little disappointing. I would really like to be able to get down there. How do I get down there? I would really like to do so. Bonnie Jail. Alright, let's go to the Bonnie Village, and maybe we can find a way to navigate down from there. Fingers crossed. It looked like maybe by this place we could drop down below the bridge. Well, it certainly looked like it. It does not look like it from here. How the hell do I get down there? I have no idea how I can reach there. Elder's Hovel? When did I go here? Pillar Cross Path. Oh, hello, Shannon. I don't know. Something is telling me that I probably just go through a cave somewhere and I end up down there rather than dropping down from above. Like I did with over here. No, not over there. Over here. Yeah, I just went this way. I really just want to get those remaining map pieces. I would love to get those remaining map pieces personally. That would be really nice for me. I think. Did I go? Oh, I don't even think I... Does that maybe... Hold on. Hold on. I might have found it. I might have found it. It looks like that pond leads into the mountain. So maybe we can enter the cave through there. Ow. What if instead I just did this? Gameplay! There we go. Stop giving me the boots. Give me the helmet. It's the only part of the set I don't have. Give me the helmet. Tell your friends to give me the helmet. Thank you. Oh, that's for sure it. That's for sure it. Let's go. Nice. Go away. And then all of you get magma shotted. What if, perhaps... No, Gelmir's Fury is... Oh, I can't use it, right. One moment, please. Just gonna throw a bunch of fire sorcery at him. These are genuinely some of the strongest spells in the game. I think these are crazy good. Magma Shot is kind of insane. Manual aim and miss. I really am a gamer. I can't believe I have NA aim even in Elden Ring. I mean, you can probably all believe that because you've been watching me for long enough, but I can't believe it. I didn't kill her? Got him. Heal from afar. I don't know. Wow, that buff really does not last long. Is this it? Yep, that's definitely it. Okay, cool. Nice. And then from there, I will work my way down. Alright. There are a lot more ways that you can go from the very beginning than I thought there were. I feel like I was sort of traveling the I don't want to say the intended path, but it very much felt like the path that I was led to go down. Hello, Verdox. Oh, one more set to the Gravebird, or one more piece to the Gravebird set, and we'll have it all soon. DLC is pretty open, but it has a main path. Yeah, I like that. That's quite nice. I still think that, unfortunately, that led to my second session of exploration pretty much doing nothing for me. Although I did get to the Putrescent Night. I just couldn't get there fully because I didn't have it unlocked yet. Why am I... Stop killing birds for no reason. Okay, so I probably go this way, down, and then out more. Oh, hold on. Rotfred. I wish the bird ash was good. Hey, what's up, buddy? You okay? Pearlescent scale. Oh, thank you for that. That's so sweet of you. Still can't believe... Or, yeah. When you say the little sword that goes pew pew pew, do you mean this one? Holy shit! Oh my god, what the fuck? Why does that do so much damage? What the hell? I mean, it does, like, no stagger damage, but holy shit. I remember that spell in Dark Souls 3. It sucked. I'm not even using the one that boosts that. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Alright, I'm making a fucking... Well, okay, we're gonna stop at the site of grace, but I'm gonna make a fucking beeline to get to that map. That does so much damage. Oh my god. I hope the boss of this area is a bird. There's probably a death bird sitting somewhere around here. No, why is that suspiciously hitboxed tree? To be called Hawk Rua. Yeah, I guess I can +2 that one. I guess I can +2 that. We've been live for 2 hours? What the hell? Alright, you're going down, motherfucker. That does no stance damage at all. I hope the boss of this area is Ulcerated Tree Spirit. That one guy in the fucking boardroom meetings every time. Hey, you know what boss would be really good in this area? An Ulcerated Tree Spirit. An Ulcerated Tree Spirit! Yeah, okay, I guess we can put one in. Sure. It's fucking every time, man. I'm sure the players will really appreciate having another golden seed to add to their vastly growing collection. of golden seeds that they can't use. Perfectly timed dodges, all of them. Well, alright, well. I'm stuck in the ankle biter zone. There we go. You're done. I like to think that Miyazaki wasn't, like, super on board with the tree spirits, but that he's like, no, 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 hold on, you don't understand. We can make a super poison version of him. And then he was fully into it. What about magma worm for a break? We've had too many magma worms lately. I think maybe we could use a grave bird as a treat. I think a Deathrite grave bird would be perfect right now, even though it has never once been interesting or fun to fight. This is a very large open area. Map soon? Map, please? Yes! 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 Oh, that's such a huge chunk of the map. Let's go. Nice. Nice. All right. And instead of going hunting for turtles or rocks or whatever the hell they want me to do this time, I will break my chains. Where do you lead? Well, I guess that makes sense, yeah. Where else would it lead? There we go, because I want to see what this ruin is all about. Or this grave, rather. I'm hoping, like the previous one, that I just enter here, and then there is a boss in here, and I fight the boss, and then I leave. That would be nice. Judging by the stake of Marika outside of it, I'm going to assume that that is the case. Let's buff up. Red bear. Oh, hello. That was quite a lot of damage. Oh, okay. That was a 3-hit. I really should have seen that coming. He fucking emoted on me. He fucking emoted on me. What the hell? That was rude. Alright. This time for sure. Let's get in there. Thank you for the free guard damage boost. Wow, that was a lot. Oh, he's not very smart. I see. Uh-oh. You're done. Not shit. I wanted to have a little health left for the ladies. I'm sorry, ladies. You'll get to fight next time. Wow, that's quite a lot. New weapon. New helmet. New armor. Ooh. That armor is actually a little enticing. That's cool looking. Do these have shoes? They do not have shoes, so I'm not interested. Okay. Yeah, it was alright. Jelly, you don't know, but the bear hat strengthens bear-type sorceries. No way! All 2 of them? That's crazy. That was cool. We'll take a break now, because we've been live for 2 hours. Big stretch. I will be back in 5. Go stretch, get some water, all that jazz. See you then. The sleeper has awakened. Howdy, Ozinu. Thank you very much for the tier 1 sub. 2 months. Currently in a 1 month streak. How does that... What? Does it not count the first one? Oh, well. Thank you very much, Ozinu. Greatly appreciated. I hope I'm pronouncing your name right. Very topical because of bears? What? Huh? I don't want this west. No, let's... How do we get down from here? How do I get down? The quote was from Bears in Warcraft 3. Oh, right. Yeah. Right. How's Stormlight going, by the way? It's going good. Like I said, I'm really enjoying book 2 so far. It is... Please don't die. Okay, we're fine. Considerably better than 1. At least in terms of pacing. Although I have to wonder if the reason why I'm more invested is because now I actually... You know, I'm 1 book in, so I'm more invested in these characters, so that's why they're more interesting to me. Or rather, more invested in the world. Stuff like that. Shalon in particular has gotten very good, though. I thought she was kind of a nothing character. Wasn't too interested whenever her story popped up in the first one. But now whenever it's a Shalon chapter, I'm excited, because I like Shalon. You can't run from me, I'm sorry. We're dealing with a bunch of little shitties, so we're gonna use the Moonlight Greatsword. Kind of looking like Ben Hart here, aren't we? At least in terms of our gear loadout. Ow. Did you get to the part where she tries to soul cast a stick? You mean when she was viciously demolished in the marketplace of ideas? I am a stick. I mean, you really can't argue with that. It's a platform we can all get behind. He really was a stick. It was a completely honest, faultless form of debate. You couldn't have expected her to win. Really. But I mean, especially going in there with the knowledge that she has never once seen a logic spren before. You know, she was doomed from the start. Where is Stick on the character tier list? It's unfair to even put him among them. I am a stick. Again, I am a stick. There's nothing you can do or say that would change that from being the truth. Unless, of course, you were to destroy the stick and then burn it and then turn it into ash, it would no longer be a stick. But I'm sure then it would simply say, I am ash. I would trust it to be firm in its stance and to understand its existence on that level. You know? Got him. This is the average shard bearer experience. Just ride by on a horse, kill commoners with 1 swing. The reason Jelly likes Shalon is because they identify with her, because Jelly is also very cringe. Well, yeah. And you're sticking around for it, aren't you? Shalon is perfectly not cringe. And by that, you mean... her classic catchphrase from book 1. Ready? Let us explore the ruins, I suppose. Templetown Ruins. This is named like an Ocarina of Time future area. Easy money. That's definitely how you're supposed to do that. That's absolutely how... Yeah, I like my way better. I like my way better. Mine's better. I like mine more. All right. In we go. Hello there, Wind Waker lady. Was a very Joe thing to do, was it? Wait, didn't the same... Hold on. Didn't the same exact thing happen to him in his video? Hold on a minute. That's exactly what Joe did. Oh no. Oh no. Derivative streamer indeed. Gimme, gimme. Scooby snack. 2 minds, 1 brain cell. And yet we still solved Umineko in episode 3. Oh, hey there, buddy. You look important. Well, I can't say you didn't give it your best shot out the gate. Nope. It was a good fight. It was a good fight. I kind of want to get his armor. I think that yellow would look nice. Tempted to farm them, but also I'm not going to farm on stream. I'll probably do that off stream if I really want it that bad. Oh ho ho! Enhances... Okay, well, that's... I mean, I'm not going to use it because I don't like to two-hand weapons, but, like, that seems like a talisman that if you are doing a strength build, you just never take that off, ever. That's just insane free damage. Two-handing a strength weapon already gives you a boost to your damage. That's just more. Sometimes less is more. In that case, more is more. Okay, so we got here. So I want to go up. This way now. Yep. That's the way. Jelly can solve Umineko, but can't solve Stormlight. It's a very simple equation, you see. I'm not Mormon. So I don't understand all the intricacies of Brandon Sanderson's mind. Go. Level up. Faith is at 15. I can level up again? Dare I be so lavish? You know what? I'm trying to have a nice, even spread. I don't like having that 5 there. So our next goals are going to be to get Faith and Arcane to 20. And then I just sit here and I hope and pray that at some point they will... Ow! They will give me staff that can cast sorceries and miracles. Although this isn't Dark Souls 2, so perhaps I shan't hold out hope for something so blessed. No, you can't get away from me. I know how to angle my attacks. Nope. Oh! No, you saved your friend. You didn't save your friend. Alright. Little rough. Gotta be a little more situationally aware. Now that I don't have a great shield to just get rid of all challenge. I gotta say, though, I am fucking with this new look heavy. The shield looks really good with all this armor here. This is quite nice. I like this a lot. The fit is great, and I gotta say, the Moonlight Greatsword kind of rules with this set of armor. I think the contrast of, like, extremely generic-looking gear and then this awesome mythical greatsword, that looks fucking cool as hell. I like that quite a lot. Although I am just sort of reinventing the wheel with Ben Hart of Hugo. But that's Dark Souls 2, which is peak. So, you know. I gotta do what I gotta do. Boop. Get this guy out of the sky. Shard Blade A. Pretty much, yeah. Again, that's what the experience is. Is this the helmet? Helmet? Gravebird's Black Quill armor. Interesting. Ow. Ow. I hit the wrong bird! There we go. Alright. Does this still have the midriff out? Is this just the same? Okay, so we have this one. And then the same thing, but more. Maddie, is this the Magenta Horizon sponsored fit? Would Gretel ever have her midriff out? Featuring a cape of black deathbird feathers. It enhances jumping attack. Ooh. Interesting. Pass? That's what I expected. I'm glad you have integrity. Why don't you have a shard plate? Because it costs... I'm sorry, pub. It's worth an entire kingdom! You think I have that kind of money? I'm amazed I have the one shard blade. You expect me to have the blade and plate? What am I, Adolin Kalin? Oh, I don't like that. All right. Yep, Barricade Shield is really good. Nice. I love that that actually increases the hardness. That makes it super worthwhile. That's so good. Nice. I also like that because with the way the parry tier works, I actually want to pick and choose when I want to deflect my blows. The parry tier works better when you get multiple parries in a row, so being able to choose when I want to just deflect an attack and when I want to take multiple hits is really good. Hi there, mister. Is there nothing here? Was this a poison ambush? Antiquity Scholar's Cookbook. No way. More crafting materials? What does this one get me? Fire Sprite Stone. Okay, well, if I was interested in using that, that might be actually pretty useful. But unfortunately, I am not. Oh, no! Okay. I'm sure that's fine. Two big ones. There we go. I'm really fucking with this look. I'm not... I keep, like... I'm like fucking narcissist right now. I'm caught up in the fantasy of this new look I've cultivated. This shit rules. Alright, buddy. Surprise! Oh, I'm surprised I didn't stagger him. Boop. I don't think Jelly would be able to pull off the cape IRL, so you should remove it as that stolen valor. Alright, understood. I mean, I'm still kind of fucking with it. Do I hear a scarab nearby? I love, by the way, that when you remove the cape on this one, it's still there. It's just rolled up into like a pack and then slung over your shoulder like that. And then it also adds these little daggers and knives and pouches on the back. I like that a lot. Do I hear a scarab? I do hear a scarab. No, you're less important than the scarab. Oh! Shadows die twice? The Sekiro Spirit Ash? Okay, this one I actually read up on. I know what the Spirit Ash is. I am making a fucking beeline for this area on my poison character. That ability is really cool. Basically what it does is it will instantly proc a poison or Scarlet Rot effect. It'll detonate it. Ending the effect, but also dealing like 3k damage. Which is really cool. I like having the ability to just proc poison and then detonate it like that. I love being able to set stuff up and go into combos like that. That's really fun. Why aren't water skins still a thing? They are. Just, you know, when you're like a Boy Scout. I remember camel packs were like, oh man, if you had a camel pack, you were the coolest motherfucker to ever exist. Which, granted, they are still very cool. A backpack that you can drink water from? Amazing. What's a camel pack? Well, I sort of answered your question accidentally whenever you were saying it. It is a little backpack that you can wear that has a straw connected to it. Little big bendy straw so that you can just carry it and drink water at the same time. I really love that Ash of War. Jump kicking the enemy, stabbing them with a knife blade, poison explosion. Yes, please. Right? Poison is so much fun. It's a shame that it sucks in a lot of Souls games. I say that, but, like, it's bad in Dark Souls. Why did I drink? I didn't need to drink that. Maybe I did. Got him. My guiding moonlight. Ow. Ow. There we go. It works with Rot too. I feel like... I don't know if it would be as good with Scarlet Rot, though. Because with Scarlet Rot, that actually does, like, chunks of damage at a time. Scarlet Rot's poison effect is honestly worthwhile in terms of proccing it and letting it burst him down. Poison, on the other hand, doesn't do a lot of, like, tick damage over time. So it would be more worthwhile to proc that and then detonate, I think. Or, I mean, you could go the best of both worlds. You could have a internal clock for how long your poison lasts. And then you could wait for it to tick down and then detonate whenever it's about to run out. Max your damage stocks. Ow. Okay, don't fight on Torrent. Don't fight on Torrent. That's a grab. Nice. God, I love guard counters. Well, so much for that one. That's a grab. That is a stagger. What about if it's affected by both? Do you get double explosions? That's interesting. Double dipping? I mean, the poison flower does bloom twice, as they say. Interesting. Well, just kill a random goat? You deserve to be put down. Die, monster! You don't belong in this world! Why are there so many? It's still active. Damn, that lasts a long time. Still got it. You know what? I have faith in my parry. I'm not even going to use the shield. That was a fucking big damage proc. Jesus. Oh, man. If you remember what game it is where poison works like that, that could be interesting. I was, what is it? Streamer, why does your magical sword that kills people's souls not instantly kill a bear when you stab it in the face? It's partially made of cheese, as is compliant with Sanderson lore. This means that it is partially immune to shard blades. I hope this helps. Parry with two-hander and two-handed talisman plus guard counter is the real strat. It does sound quite potent. Why is there another one? You're not even a boss. Oh, no, you are. Oh, gotcha. This is Melinda, Blade of Michael. Well, I'm sort of stuck in here, so there's nothing I can do. Ow. Ow! Oh, I'm scared. Youch. Why did that hit me? He's dodging him! That scared me. Okay, it's a two-hitter. Ow. Oh, right. How could I be so bold? Blind, rather. There we go. Bear defeated. Do I get a second bear pelt? Roar of Regalia. There it is. It's the second bear spell. Transforms oneself into a great bear and emits a mighty roar. Charging increases potency. Okay. Alright, is that everything that's over here? Is that all? This looks significant. A larval tier? Don't mind if I do. I did just spend one earlier, so it's nice to have that back. What the fuck is that thing? What the fuck is that? What is that? Is this the scorpions? Get down from there. You'll hurt yourself. Let me do it for you. Got him. Fucking owned. Okay. This place scares me. I don't like it here. Hogs? Listen, man, you didn't tell me there would be hogs here. I feel as though I'm about to enter a catacomb. There we go. Hey, what's your deal, buddy? What are you so upset about? Is it Bale again? Stop. Avert your gaze from me. I beg, look away. Ah! That was necessary. I promise. 30 to 50 wild hogs indeed. And one tamed one. We made it. We're finally here. Okay. Yeah, the armor matches. The helmet doesn't match. Unfortunately, I'm not gonna think about it. I'm not gonna think about it. I like this fit. The fit goes hard. I'm not gonna ruin it by noticing that it doesn't. You don't fucking do this to me. We have lost Canada to the swine. The scarf matches your sword. Close enough. That's about as close as you're gonna get in Elden Ring, at least. The fit does go hard, but unfortunately, I need the cape. Really brings it all together. I need the cape. The cape is a core part of the fantasy. Go. Split magic damage doesn't matter if you just do like 600 damage per swing anyway. All right? It does not matter. It is a blankie, that's right. No way. When I was a kid, as many children do, I was also the proud owner of a blankie. Right? And one of the stories that my dad, like... What the fuck is that? Is that a basilisk? Oh shit, it's Bloodborne now. Anyway, one of the stories that my dad likes to tell is that, one night before I was going to bed, I said that I was tired, right? Which was just a thing I did as a child. I would stand up and I'd say, I'm tired, I'm going to bed, and then I would go up to bed and I would go to sleep. Very based of me, I know. And so I said that I was tired, and instead of going up to my room, I went over to the freezer, and I grabbed my blankie out of it. Because what I did was I wanted a cold pillow, so I took my blankie, and I put it in the freezer. Because the freezer makes stuff cold. What's a blankie? It's like a very small blanket that a baby would have. Or a toddler. Okay, how do I want to deal with this? Will this work? Or will I take too much... I missed! Okay. How do I clear Deathblight? Can I clear Deathblight? There we go. Oh, it's not... Okay, well... I've been playing too many Sims. Those big old eyes out the damn way. I missed! I'm not on those books yet. Gotcha. Alright, your turn. Did they drop that weapon? They probably do. I hope they do. They do. Ooh, fun. That's one of the things the DLC has been consistently good at, is giving you new and interesting weapons. Oh my god! Can I get the Birdo helmet? I want the Birdo helmet that shoots cannonballs. I'm just gonna... I could use a little light. Just a little safety light. Ah! I panicked. Oh, he just decided not to fire. Okay. Got him. If this were Lies of P, there would have been an ambush in that tight corridor. If this were Elden Ring, there would have been a tight ambush in that corridor. That was literally what every single catacomb in the base game was. Yeah, I should have seen that coming. That one's on me. That one was entirely my fault. Fucking looked up at everything. Okay, please. It do go down, please? Okay. Thank you. There's... Okay, yeah, there's another one over there. So be aware of that. It's conveniently marked by the bloodstains on the ground. I would simply don't... Oh, no, we're fine. Nah. Outplayed. Outplayed. I don't know what to tell you, man. Outplayed. Barricade shield. Try it again. Third one always whiffs. Give me the helmet. Give me the helmet. Give me the helmet. Give me the helmet of the twin blade. Something new. Helmet of the twin blade. Let's go! Nice. Nice. Even though I will never... Well, hold on a minute. This helmet is not absurdly tall like the rest. There is a chance. We will explore our options later. Could go hard. It does have a nice plume. It has a rather nice plume, I must say. Thinking about the Hyde Knight helmet in Dark Souls 2. Anytime I'm thinking about Dark Souls armor, it's about Dark Souls 2. I pine for it like a lover lost to sea. Nope, no, go away, go away. Oh, Christ. They boxed me in! My guiding moonlight. I'm gonna die. He jumped it! Okay. They need to make a second Dark Souls 2. It's called Scholar of the First Sin, and everyone didn't like it for some reason. Then again, everyone hated Dark Souls 2 for a lot of reasons, most of which were unfounded. Ever notice that the Basilisk's big eyes are fake? They have smaller eyes that are their real eyes. Did you know that Ryukishi was a social worker? You know, when he kicked that helmet in that take, he broke his toe. I don't know if you knew that. You haven't seen that movie? And yet, I'm well aware that the toe was broken. Funny that. What do you think of the potential Dark Souls 3 remaster coming early 2026 for the game's 10th anniversary? Well, I didn't know that it existed until you just said it now. I'm very excited for that. That would be delightful, I think. I would love to stream that, personally. Also, I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. Oh no. Oh no 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 no. Okay, we're fine. We need a little more robustness, I think. Why I have this equipped? Yeah, okay. Finally, Curse Rotten Greatwood in 30 FPS. No way! No way! Why would they remaster a game that's fully playable on modern systems? Look at this guy. He doesn't know that you can print money by selling games again. What a fucking chump. Okay, effects of death. Which one do we want here? Which is it Vitality? Is Vitality Curse Blight? Or Death Blight? Or is... I'm gonna assume this one is Death Blight. Because that's the Prince of... Yeah, it's probably that one. How many remasters does The Last of Us have now? 3, I think? I don't want to risk it, but I think... Hold on, can I make Deathblight boluses? I can't. That's rough. I know that if I get it to slam down, I can jump over top of it, and I can walk over to him and maybe destroy that. And I really want to do that, so we're gonna try to do it. Okay, no, I need to be right there. Okay, well, time to wait for this to tick that. We're gonna just go explore in the other direction anyway. I bought Kingdom Hearts like at least 5 times. No, I'm not putting that evil on myself. You've already gotten Mouse to play it. I was part of that brigade. I will not subject myself to the same cruelty I have inflicted upon others. I am not such a fool I would enter an Iron Maiden of my own construction. What the fuck? Get them big old eyes out of here! What, am I playing fucking Pac-Man now? German would love this dungeon. Would you play Kingdom Hearts for 50k Trash Corn? That game is way longer than 20 hours. What? Ooh. Huh? Ooh. Okay. I have an idea. An idea is percolating within my mind. Let me explore a little bit. Let me tick down my... Oh! It's Lies of P! Okay. It didn't work! No, you can't do shit. Alright. I will assume, then, that there is a mechanic later in the dungeon. Oh my god! Okay. That's a fucking big guy. That is a biggin. 2017, great year. Great year. I think. I don't actually remember all that well. Who the hell are you? Why am I getting Sister Frida right now? Name one thing that happened in 2017. The Prey remake came out. Reboot came out, my bad. Not a remake, reboot. Get them big old eyes out the damn way! Destiny 2 came out in 2017? Oh no, and then it died in 2025. I've heard many things about the Edge of Fate, none of them good. Why don't... I'm a spellcaster. I don't have to deal with this shit. Go away. He just tanked that shit. He didn't care at all. Great Ghost Glovewort. Hollow Knight 2017, Cuphead 2017, Nier Automata if you give a dang. I do in fact give a dang, though Mouse will kill me for it. You only have 5 months left to finish the video, by the way. That, yeah, five months to write an essay is, you know, I'm familiar with that concept. Is that a meme? I've heard D2 died for the last 4 years now. It's kind of a meme, but also kind of not. They released a big expansion, not just like a new season, but like an actual honest-to-God big expansion, their first one since the Final Shape. And usually whenever they release big expansions for Destiny 2, they will see the player base come back in droves. It's a live service game, so it sort of has this cycle of big expansion comes out, a lot of people come back to play the big expansion, and then they slowly drift off until the next big expansion comes, and then there's a big spike in playership. There's these peaks and valleys. And not a lot of people came back for the newest expansion. It was like significantly less people than any other previous expansion. I think it is the worst that an expansion has performed since maybe Curse of Osiris. It's definitely the worst received since Curse of Osiris. So they are genuinely in quite a bad spot right now. Which is a shame. Wasn't Bungie bought and instantly laid off? There have been quite a lot of layout. Why is there another Godwin skull here? There we go. Oh! That's a grab. Oh, thank you. I think this guy probably has pretty high magic resist. Jelly use Lysithia. Oh no. Nope, not fast enough. That one will do, though. I was greedy. I should have just taken my lumps. Oh, my body and bones. Okay. Too greedy. What the hell was that move? Oh, okay, he did a halberd spinneroonie. I see. Gotcha. I should have blocked that one instead of dodging it. Alright, well, time to beat him instantly because I have the parry tier now. Alright, I deserve that. I deserve that. Gotcha. You know what? I'm so confident. I'm not even gonna pick up my souls. Oh my god. Not in this house. You will make a fine sacrifice to the ladies. There we go. Heal up, just to be careful. Don't throw. Don't kill ladies! Don't throw. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Nice work, ladies. Oh, thank you. Thank you, ladies. Excellent work. Excellent work. I should have trusted you. I apologize. Thank you so much, ladies. You've done well. The gals coming in for the win. Another victory for women across the world. Why are you here? At this point, I have to assume that you just sort of fucking grow out of places, and that's not even his body. It bleeds! Isn't this like the fourth one I found? I don't hate Destiny 2, but I hate Bungie. That's a very good way to put it, yeah. And I can't even really hate... Well, no, I can hate Bungie because of their leadership. Hating the company does not extend to hating the people who work there. His deathblight just spreads through the roots everywhere. Interesting. Interesting. Destiny 2 is in the unfortunate position of being, like, one of the best games ever made, gameplay-wise, that is perhaps the worst managed video game ever created. It is like, what if you made the best game in the world, and then every single financial decision you made regarding it was Kraus level bad? Just every single one of them. What if the best game in the world was managed by fucking clowns trying to burn down the circus? Did an expansion lead to the moon? Multiple have, yes. Okay, do we want Ash of War? Great axes, great hammers, great spears, and colossal weapons? Or Bastard Stars? I think we probably want the Ash of War, because I have a higher chance of actually using that. And then you can give me Scarlet Rot Halberd that I can't use, or Faith Incantation that I also can't use. Well, decisions, huh? I guess we'll take the Halberd. Lightfall was peak Destiny 2 writing. Don't even say that ironically. Don't even say that ironically. terrible. Absolute, like, the last thing we needed tonally was that. Lightfall was only redeemed because Strand was just that much fun. Might be unironically because at least it was interesting. You, brother, okay, you weren't around during the lead up to Witch Queen. I have to unironically hit you with the you had to be there. I'm so sorry. The lead up to Witch Queen was peak. It was actually fucking awesome seeing all the little hints and teasers and people theorizing about what was going on based on lore entries and story developments. The best Destiny 2 has ever been and likely ever will be was in the lead up to Witch Queen. And then the Witch Queen came out and it kicked ass. It was really good. And then it was all downhill from there. The final shape was a return to form in some ways. However, I have, as the fact that I'm planning on making a video essay implies, some gripes with the final shape. Mostly in the story department. The gameplay of the final shape was fucking awesome. Look at all these spells I have but never use. Didn't I already kill this guy? Oh, I thought I could get it in. I got greedy. Uh-oh. Got him. The final boss of Final Shape was peak. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. Howdy, C8. Elden Ring's going good. I'm having a good time with it. Right now I'm doing a little bit of exploring. I just fought a big boss, and I think I'm about to hit, like, a big story development, is my guess. I feel like I'm supposed to burn that down, and then I can go into there, but I don't want to do that quite yet. Erdtree Chalice. I would like to explore around a little bit more before I go in that general direction. How do I get up there? Did I never made it down in there. Hold on a minute. I never made it down here. Wait a second. There's still a lot more I want to explore. Hold on. What am I doing back here? How did I get... I think I got... Okay, we're going back down there. We're going back down. Hold on. I got sidetracked on my sidetrack. It's become my main track. Alright. Up this way, back to my guiding moonlight. I want to get their spear. Please drop it. Hey, hey, hey! Hold on a minute. Is that shield good? Is this shield good? 100% damage. Oh, 100% damage negation round shield? Okay. So, does anyone want some insight into how big of a fucking idiot I am? Would anyone like to know how much of a dumbass I am and how stupid my brain is? I don't like this shield because the grip is directly in the center, so the guard, the way that he holds it is just too far down on the shield. It just hangs a little too low. I like this one. See how much higher it goes? Because the grip is aligned at the bottom of the shield, right? Right? So he holds it much higher. That's where a shield should be placed. This one is way too low. So I don't like it. That's how much of a fucking idiot I am. If anyone wanted some insight into how particular I get with this shit. Need a boomerang shield? Boomerang shield? What the hell? What is this, Suicide Squad? Ash of War, Ash of War, Ash of War, Ash of War, Ash of War. Get back here, Ash of War. I know the forbidden Somber smithing stone? What? We're still doing that shit? Unfortunately for the Scarabs, I know the ancient Dark Souls strategy of strafe around so that you get them to run into a wall. And they can't get away then. Episode 8 and we're still doing that shit. Gotcha. I would call it the rare and somber smithing stone, but I guess with the frequency I'm getting them, they're not exactly rare anymore, are they? Gotcha. Why are we rocking Darkmoon Greatsword? Well, I did a bunch of side questing in the off-season. And I got the Darkmoon Greatsword, and I was like, you know what? I have never once used the Darkmoon Greatsword before. I've never, in any of the Souls-like games, used the Moonlight Greatsword. I tried to use it in Bloodborne, but it's just too slow. And so I was like, you know what? I would like to use it. And you are right that it's a bit too flashy for our tastes. But I think it really works here. For some reason, the extremely generic armor and then just the greatsword is super fancy is really working for me. I'm sort of channeling the same aesthetic as Ben Heart of Hugo from Dark Souls 2. Where it was the relatively grounded northern armor looking real standard, and then he had the his was the Blue Moon Greatsword, which was not real. But in my opinion, it was more real, so perception is reality. Umineko, the Blue Moon Greatsword, does exist. Cackly, cackly, cackly. In terms of how good it is, it's definitely one of the better games to use in it. Yeah, the problem with the Moonlight Greatsword in the previous games is that it consumes a pretty costly resource in order to do its super special function that makes it interesting to use. In Dark Souls 2, it consumed weapon durability, and Dark Souls 2 weapon durability actually mattered. So unfortunately, you couldn't use it in Dark Souls 2. And in Dark Souls 1, I don't know what the deal was with Dark Souls 1. I've never gotten it in Dark Souls 1. I've never used it in Dark Souls 1. In Dark Souls 3, it's the same deal. But I think it just kind of sucks. And Dark Souls 3 has the problem of, like, greatsword saturation, where there are just too many of them. Every single boss weapon in Dark Souls 3 is a greatsword. And so it gets to the point where, like, I like using greatswords in these games. I just stopped using greatswords entirely in Dark Souls 3 because I was so sick of getting them for literally every single fucking reward was a greatsword. How do I get back up? Am I just stuck down here now? Oh, okay, little staircase. Just for me. I was genuinely upset in Dark Souls 3 whenever, after 3 games in the franchise, they finally gave you the bonfire coil sword as a weapon, and it ended up being a greatsword. That was the final straw for me, was finally getting to use the bonfire sword as a weapon, and it was a greatsword, and you swung it around, just sort of slammed it into stuff like a big idiot. Bonfire coil sword should have been a thrusting sword 100%. I kind of love the bonfire aesthetic mechanic, not gonna lie. The Dark Souls 2 did a lot of things really well. But unfortunately, it had adaptability and people didn't like that, so people don't remember it very well. And also, all of the bosses were mediocre. Not like some of them. Every single boss in Dark Souls 3 is mediocre at best. And it didn't hold up to the world design standards that the first game had. So it tried a lot, it experimented a lot, and in my opinion, did a lot better. Like, it did a lot more well than it didn't succeed at, in my opinion. after replaying it. There are a lot of experimental mechanics, but because the few mechanics and the few experiments that it tries at that it didn't succeed at were pretty significant ones, everyone regards it as just complete dog shit. Which is really unfair. And also is a shame for the series going forward, because there are a lot of mechanics in Dark Souls 2 that were implemented that have never shown up again that were really, really good ideas. Such as bonfire aesthetics. Bonfire aesthetics are a fantastic way to circumvent the extremely, extremely, extremely high dedication and high cost maneuver of going into New Game Plus. And still gain access to some of those New Game Plus rewards. Aww. No, don't mind me, don't mind me. No, don't mind me. I wasn't part of that. That wasn't my fault. Or if you just wanted to refight a boss, yeah, it was also there. Also, yeah, New Game Plus had large-scale changes that I talked about, which is something that has never come back. The fucking elbow drop, oh my god. There were a lot of things that Dark Souls 3 did that were really good that just never showed up again because of how overwhelming the negative response to the game was in retrospect. And I think that's a damn shame. Power stancing and dual wielding has never shown up and been as involved and as interesting as it was in Dark Souls 2. Did you know that in Dark Souls 2 you can power stance two different weapons? Rather, you can power stance two weapons of a different type? Did you know that? When I played Dark Souls 2 recently, I power stanced a straight sword and a spear. The weapons just need to have similar attack types. They don't need to be the identical weapon type. Unlike how power stancing works in Elden Ring. Which I really liked, because that let me have the really fast light attacks of the straight sword. And then if I wanted to go hard on like the damage, I would just be able to power stance with the spear thrusts. It was really, really good. I like that a lot. If I recall correctly, it was 1.5 times Dexter Strength, and you can power stance pretty much anything you want. Yep, you need to have 1.5 times the stat requirements to power stance a weapon. And they just need to have similar movesets. You can't power stance everything with everything, but you can power stance most things together as long as their movesets are similar enough. In Elden Ring, you're missing charge heavy with dual wield? Yeah. Oh my god! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! Jesus, man. Lies of P doesn't have power stance, so it's officially a shit game. This guy doesn't know about the DLC weapons. Look at this chump. Why did I do that? What did that do for me? Oh, it turned it the other way. Okay. Check the shield for... Oh, yeah, I forgot. We got a shield. I'm going to equip it in the right hand real quick. Because it's a smith script, which makes me think that I can throw it, perhaps? Perhaps? Okay, it's a buckler. Well. Discus hurl. Okay, well, that seems quite bad. That seems quite bad, and I'm disappointed it doesn't have a full moveset based around throwing the shield. That is a miss. Once more in the moveset department. Another sore disappointment. Amarika's sore seal. Just like the sword lance. This is still the most disappointing weapon in the game to me. I looked it up, and apparently it's one of the best weapons in the game. especially for the kind of build I'm doing, but I refuse to use it on principle. The moveset is boring, and so I shan't. How do I get down from here? Because that'll kill me for sure. It's one of the strongest weapons in the game, damage-wise. Yeah, it has insane strength scaling, I believe. It has like 1.5 million different things going for it all at once. But unfortunately, it doesn't have any slashing moves despite being a sword lance, so it does not appeal to the core fantasy that the weapon inspires, so I won't be using it. And that's my final say on the matter. Wow, we're getting a lot of Smith script weapons. Holy. I feel like they should have peppered these a little bit more throughout, like, the first of these we found. We found, like, what, the Smith script dagger in the first one? And then that was it? Did we miss something? I'm starting to feel like we missed something, and that's why we only got the one. I also feel like... Did I miss something? Oh, no, there's a ladder. Okay. Rhetorical? Genuine. If I missed a Smith script weapon in the first place, I would really like to know, because these are really interesting weapons to me. I did get the anvil hammer, yes. Taylor the Golem Smith. Okay. Cool. Oh, a beloved pillar of the community, it seems. Oh ho ho. Hit them... Again, this is like such a weird bit of tutorializing. That's so strange that they have that. That's so weird. Alright, so Smith script dagger. Oh, my bad. Heavies. Piercing throw. Gotcha. Alright. Now we have the Smith script axe as well. Is it a great axe? Where is it? Where is my Smith script axe? Hello? Well, there's the Smith script great hammer at least. Okay, it has melee attacks. I'm kind of into it. The fucking Olympic hammer throw. I love that shit. Oh, I might upgrade that. That's fun. That's very fun. And then I also got a Smith script axe, didn't I? I could have sworn I got one. I can look through my recents. Hold on. Inventory. There it is. Yeah, Smith script axe. It's an axe, standard. Yeah. Okay, so where is it at? There it is. Okay, in the middle. Just the one. All right, standard axe moveset. There we go. Yeah, that does appear to be a throwing axe. The animation looks a little scuffed on the throw, but I like that. Fun. Does it have a special ability? Wild Strikes? Nope. And then the Great Hammer was just Endure. Okay. Cool. Alright, I can fuck with that. Nice. Fun little dungeon. Also, I just realized I need to put a different Ash of War on these fists. I want to use Flame of the Redmanes. Oh, I can't use Flame of the Redmanes and then have Cold Affinity? What? Oh, you can put... Right, yeah, you can only... Man... I wanted to have Flame of the Redmanes as Cold Affinity so I could proc and then eliminate my own Frost. That would have been cool as hell. Oh well. I guess I'll just have Cold Fist. These are really fun. Parkier and Honda was right. Every time I use these, I just want to spam the jump attack and nothing else. Go. Ooh. Got his ass. I like the Smith's Grip weapons for giving a bit of background for Messmer's returning spear. Yeah, it's nice. Okay, I hear a scarab. I'm pretty sure it's on top of this. How do I get up there? That's probably it. Got it. Oh my god, another fucking somber smithing stone. The hand-to-hand are my favorite weapon for doing hitless. Thank you, Dark Souls 2, once again for inspiring cool stuff. Hitless with that sounds really fun. My only problem that I have a lot of the time with fist weapons in Dark Souls is that the hitboxes can be really iffy, and sometimes you'll be, like, within biting distance of an enemy, and you'll be swinging at them and just not connecting whatsoever because your hitboxes are too small. Which is infuriating. I did a Kestis build as one of my second or third runs of the game, and I found that happened enough that I remarked upon it as a very consistent and annoying flaw. Wild hogs, roaming free in the Badlands. Alright, is there anything else over here, or was that what we were looking for? There's a big old lake, big old pond we can go check out with just a bunch of wannabe Moogs. Just sort of hanging out at the water pool. It is a very fun weapon to use, I must say. Come on, motherfucker, let's throw down. Got his ass. Uh-oh! Nihil! Nihil! Fist with the parry tier does sound fun. I will do so. I fucked it up. Wow, that's strong. Nihil! No! Running, jump heavy. Sorry, jumping fierce. My bad. Bloodfiend's Sacred Spear. One of the most significant implements used in their blood rituals. Sacred Spears of Blood are the instruments of communion with an outer god. I did that for Messer, and it was the most, assumedly most fun fight for you in the entire game. That sounds fun. I'd like to fight Mesmer again. Shame I would need to replay the entire game to do so. We're just gonna ride on past that. Oh, that... Okay. Well, that's a bit disappointing. But such is life. Only 80 more hours of New Game Plus needed for that, right? It's gonna be so much fun, and then I'll get to fight him one more time! There we go. I mean, I think you can... If you know where to go, you can get to Moog pretty quickly, right? You just gotta rush around and do a bunch of stuff in a very strange order. What do we got? Alright, how do we get over here? I would like to get over there, please. I would very much like to explore. I'm in an exploratory mood. Big stretch. Big stretch. Alrighty. You can rush a DLC on New Game Plus in like an hour, really, and Messer takes like 20 minutes to get as your first boss if you know the path. Interesting. That's not too bad, then. Definitely takes a lot to get longer to get there if you're starting up a new game, I assume. Okay, we can't jump down, right? How do we get there? Okay, we went to Templetown Ruins. We went to the Ravine North. We explored all this area. Did we see what that was? I don't think we've seen what this is. That's a notable point. You want an answer to that question? Oh, man. Oh, man. People are on edge after those Expedition 33 streams. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Well, if you were here last stream, you'd know that none of my questions are rhetorical, and it's your job as the chat room to answer all of them. Unquestioningly so. I'd also like to know how to get up here. I haven't found a way up there yet. I wasn't here. Am I excused? You know that's not right. You know that's not right. You should have checked the Trello. It's your job to check for assignments online to make sure you're not missing anything. We also probably want to get to this other fingerprint ruin because he wants us to go there. So I need to figure out how to get up there as well. Which is looking like I probably jump up from the rise? Or no, it looked like we got down from the rise, so how do we get up there? Because we can't get through Gaius's place, unless we can get through Gaius's place. You have to go through the castle as a hidden path? Ooh, interesting. Yeah, we'll check it out then. We should also probably stop by Fire Knight, whatever the fuck his name is. We never did drain the church district either, so that we could fight the ulcerated tree spirit that's in the water. Because I know it's definitely a fucking ulcerated tree spirit. Which is sad, but such is the case. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, alright. Still a gamer, didn't miss the jump. Up we go. There are quite a lot of things to explore, which I enjoy. It's just this whole area of the... well, the whole bottom area I explored one time, and I did not have a good time with pretty much any of it, which was a shame. This really is the Stormlight Archives? Air sick lowlander. Yep, there it is! I fucking knew it! How did I know that it was gonna be an ulcerated tree spirit? God damn it! Oh, that's so fucking upsetting, man. Come on! I saw that thing swishing around in the water, and I was excited because it might be a cool sea creature. Nope! Fucking tree spirits again. God damn it. Oh, I can get up there, can't I? Can I make that jump? Can I possibly make that? No, okay. Just the height that I cannot. That's just the right height. So then, that begs the question of how do I drain this area? Hold on, can I? I cannot. Shame. Shame. We go this away. And that away. That crab didn't deserve that. I'm sorry. The shard blade has changed me. I have no value for life anymore. Okay, you can stop with the fire. Alright. That leads up to the castle proper, I think. Let's go check just to be sure. Oh! Oh! Almost fell for it. Actually, wait. I think I fell for that and then never went... Yeah! I fell for that and then never went this way. Yeah! Okay, now I remember. Classic. Almost fell for it twice, yeah. There we go! Cutscene? I can't believe we're doing a new Londo Ruins again. And I thought Dark Souls 3 was derivative. Oh! Oh! Has this also changed an outside area? Don't talk smack him out by beloved. Your beloved has a boss so bad no one has ever fought it without Havel cheese. Unless you're talking about Dark Souls 3, in which case you're exactly right. It is beloved. That felt very Prince of Persia-esque. I like that. That was fun. Alright, now how do we get down there? That's the new question. Is there a way down right here? There is a way down right here. Cool. This is a fun area. Again, as long as FromSoft is playing within the space of a legacy dungeon, doing a great job. They just haven't quite got the chops for a larger open world to be as satisfying and meaningful to explore. Which is unfortunate, but not really their fault. It is a fault of the genre itself, I believe. I think open worlds just have that kind of problem inherent to their design. There's no way that you can design an open world that is both vast and completely chock full of content that is all engaging to play. Elden Ring does a good job of making you believe that's the case for your first playthrough, but it is unfortunately not the case. Still better than most open worlds and open world games. I don't necessarily think that's the case. I think that the open world itself is rather standard. The only big difference is your toolset as the player is actually engaging. You are able to actually engage in combat in ways that are kind of fun and interesting instead of the usual open world fare of, like, I have a gun, I will hit scan click on enemies till they're dead, or your Skyrim where I will just sort of swing a sword and then when the enemy health bar is gone, they will die. Oh. There it is! Everyone's favorite! Miyazaki's favorite. Oh! Stop. Pull your shield out! I missed. That hit? Oh, wow. Alright, then we just sort of spam that. And then he's gonna do his whole, oh, I'm so fucking mad. I'm so fucking, I'm gonna explode. I'm so fucking mad. There we go. Did I hit? I hit him twice. I hit him twice. There we go. Mantle of Thorns. I don't know why the picture for that, maybe. Cover self with Shadowtree impenetrable thorns. Caster wounds their flesh using impenetrable once covered, dodge rolls will damage enemy. Oh, okay. Gotcha. So Armor of Thorns, but a spell now. They didn't have the time to put these guys in Dark Souls 3, so they made up for it two-folds here. I think two-folds is being a bit conservative. Are you monologuing at me right now? Bro's own summons backfired against him. My girls would never. My girls would never betray me like that. We got it. The Death Mask helm. We're just collecting all the helmets. Oh, hello there. Fire Knight's Seal. Oh, that's actually sealed. Boosts Mesmer Flame incantations. Cool. Alright. Is that all there is here? No? More. Good. Nice. I hope this leads... Yeah, I think this is... Yeah, it's looking like this goes out here to that area. Nice! I hope so. I really hope so. My boys, we got Arthur Morgan in chat. I always wonder if I should play Red Dead Redemption 2, but I also am, like, deathly allergic to open worlds that waste your time. And Red Dead Redemption 2 seems to be, like, the king, like, God King Commander-in-Chief of wasting your time in an open world. That is, like... Not so much Phyto as it is Waito. Wasting away in the open world. Gold ice sword. I think the vibes of Red Dead would overcome that. Overcome? I think that's generally the point. Like, you don't play Red Dead Redemption 2 because you want an open world that you can just sort of make your way through. You play Red Dead Redemption 2 purely for the vibes and for the aesthetic you're playing. It's a Rockstar game. You are playing it to be fully immersed in that world. In that case, it probably does a very good job of it, but I don't think that's the kind of experience that I generally look for. Oh yeah. You play it to be a cowboy. Absolutely. And who among us would not want to be a cowboy? This is gonna break, right? Right? That's good. No? Damn. Not as good as Dark Souls 3. Not as good as Dark Souls 3. Another Iris of Grace. Now I can have 2 eyes. Whoa. Oh, okay. Marika, what the hell? Okay. Was that really... It was just a bridge? It was a bonfire so that I could go to a bridge and then... And that was it? Okay. Oh shit, he's here? What? Oh no. I mean, yeah, I guess it is a pretty sick bridge. It's just, I thought there would be more since there's a bonfire and all. Okay, so that's a boss, right? Yeah, this is a boss arena. That's definitely a boss. Holy shit, this place looks cool. Okay. Music's kind of going hard. Wow, that was a lot of damage. Does this thing have a phase 2, perhaps? Oh. Ooh. Cool. I'm gonna die. Yep. Shit. Okay. Huh. Alright, I'm going to not use the Moonlight Greatsword. Sorry, the Goonlight Gape Sword, because that will probably... I feel like that just is way too much damage. I want to use Thopsis Barrier to deflect that stuff. I think that would be fun. I really like the music in this boss. No, I am arguably doing more damage now. I gotta heal. I fucked up the timing. Oh man! I didn't even get to use it. Oh my god. Stop. Put the shield away. Or put the staff away. Shield time. Oh, that's a 3. And then slam. Do. Okay. Phase 2. Oh! Okay. Interesting. Now 2 of them. Okay. Holy shit. Well, I mistimed it. Give me 1 second here. Alright, I'm gonna have to... Let's see. I'm gonna have to go take my brother into work. Apparently he starts earlier than expected. That's gonna take probably like 20 or so minutes. Do I want to take an extended break, or do I want to just end stream here? It's gonna be a long break, folks. I do take one. Shit. How long have we been live? About 4 hours. Fuck, man. Sucks. On the other hand, not much longer for a Joe. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. All right. I'm gonna go against my better judgment. We're gonna call it a break, and I will try to be quick. But I'm dealing with traffic and what is usually a 10-minute drive, so this is going to be bare minimum a 20-minute break. So keep that in mind. But break time, I will be back. It's gonna be a while. So see you in a few. Go stretch, get some water, all that jazz. You're gonna have time. I'll be back. Are you guys playing Battleship in my Twitch chat right now? Oh, I'm back. Alright. Hi. Traffic is fun. Alrighty, I think that's plenty of a break. Thank you very much for sticking with me through it. Let's go fight a sunflower, huh? Oh, okay, alright. We're coming out of the gate fucking swinging this time, are we? I really like the music on this fight. Oh, that's a grab? Huh. That's a grab with an AoE. Wow, that did a lot of damage. Holy shit. Did you see how much that one guard counter did? Nope. Had to time it a little different on that one. All right. Wow. Okay. Re-up the buff. What can I do? You know, we'll get some of these out. Why not? Oh, okay. Those went a little early. Don't get greedy. Okay. I like blocking that. It's fun. Oh. Then slam. I fucked it up. I fucked it up real bad. The double chug to accommodate for our greed. Blood loss sucks. We are running low on Estus. Knew that was coming. 1, 2, 3. Get back in his face. Okay, those approach way faster than I think they do. That's new. I'm going to die to the sunflower once more. Phase 2 is tricky. Phase 2 is tricky. It is a very sensitive flower. I have a feeling if I did my fire buff instead of the magic one, I'd probably be doing a crazy amount of damage. Let's try that out, actually. We'll do that next time. That approaches way faster than I think it does. 1, 2, 2, 2. Ow. That's a grab. Okay, so if you're not hitting his head, you're doing, like, no damage at all. Understood. Oh, did I posture break? Didn't even know I could. Door stuff. Okay. Alright. Second phase time. Okay. You know, I should have seen that coming, really. 1, 2. Run back. And 3. Okay. Weird. Right. He does a slam in that second phase. And he has a lot more health. Just timed it. Good time to get back and buff up. Interesting hitbox. Go. Nope, gimme. I'm triple dipping on damage. You're done. Alright, one more. Once more with feeling. Alright, motherfucker. That's bad. Okay, I should have just tried to block that, honestly. Oh, music's getting sad. Okay, it's the same one every time. He's just getting more worn down. Buff up. Slip and slide. Oh my, that was a massive fucking tree. He just got out of the way. Just double block it. Easy money. 2 fully charged heavies. Yeah, that is insane how much. Oh! Okay. No, he sensed my cockiness. I can't believe I let that happen. I can't believe I let that happen. Unreal. If people cared enough to gamble on these streams, they'd be pissed at me right now. I did not know he was even winding up for an attack there. Oops. Ready? I like this boss a lot. Boss is really cool. This time dodge, that hurt. And I'm dead. Yep. Awful run. Awful run. I would say I should try to jump the thorns, but I don't know if I can jump them. So I'm not going to try. Well, no, I'll try it at least once. I know I can't jump those ones. That's for sure. What? And slam. Cannot jump them. Alright. Noted. I don't... Be a hit or an attack. Choose a lane. Poorly timed heal. Nope, mistimed entirely. Don't even try to use that. It's not worth using. Don't. Please, input buffering. If you could stop fucking me, that'd be great. Alright. We'll just re-up. Honestly, I should just be dodging through that. Oh well. Nope. Why couldn't I block that? That's rough. Running real low on healing. I'm not using it well. I would dodge that, but I don't trust the hitboxes to let me roll through without getting clipped. Instead, I will just parry. Right. That's not a good light attack. Let's go for... Oh! Alright. I'm playing very, very, very poorly. This is the one, though. For sure, this is the one. We do get to enjoy the sunflower more. Alright. Be a grab or a hit. Choose a lane. Back away. Nope, don't even try it. Don't try to be cool. Just dodge out of the way. Alright. Oh, hello. Sure, I'll take that. Why not? Re-up the buff. Slip and slide. That's on me. Why did that second hit whiff? Triple dipping. Thank you. Alrighty. Nope. Thank you, input buffering, for doing 0 of the things I was attempting to do. Flip and slide. It's bad. Mistimed. No, alright, I'm good. Alright. You know what to do. Girls! Take him away. Wherever you are in this massive arena. Girls, where are you? There you are, girls. Come on, ladies. He's a big sunflower for you. No, 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 ladies! Oh, wow, they didn't take any damage from that at all. Get him, ladies! Take him out! Why can they not hit him? There we go. Nicely done, ladies. Nicely done. Excellent work. I'm so proud of all of you. Very good. Where is it?
You're beautiful.
Goodbye, ladies. Excellent work. Oh, sticking around. They're really sticking around. Oh. You can stay around as long as you like. No! Women have high holy resistance, well-known fact in the world of Elden Ring. I see. Still hear him. I dubbed the one who got the killing blow Petunia. Petunia it is. So we have Petunia, we have Ratnus. Who else? That was a good boss. That was a really fun boss. Gouda. Alright, Gouda it is. Gouda, the largest of the rats. One has to be Erica. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Alright. That makes all the rules? Absolutely, yeah. Miquella's Great Rune. Retains naught but the power to resist charms. Hmm. A-Swum. A-Swum's nice. A classic, really. Name them after Mambo number 5. I would rather name them after a good song. Thank you very much. Okay, so here's the thing. We still don't know how to get here. I wanted to get here, and then we ended up here. I want to get here. Is the thing. Oh right, we should go. What is it? Go. We want to go. Boss weapon. Boss weapon. You know another thing that Elden Ring does poorly, other than this being the worst hub in the game, or the worst hub in the series, the boss weapon vendor sucks. This is perhaps their worst boss weapon vendor ever. Land of Shadow, that's pretty good. And Shadow Sunflower Blossom. The head of a monstrous shadow sunflower, manifestation of the Shadow Tree. Then again, it might just be a flower wielded as a weapon. Much like the Shadow Tree itself in appearance, the second stalk winds tightly around the first, almost as if in a tender embrace. Shadow Sunflower Headbutt. Slam down the blossom of the large Shadow Sunflower, sending out a shockwave that flattens foes. Repeated inputs allow for up to 2 follow-up attacks. Hit him with the big flower. Gotta hit him with the big flower. Right, level up. 20 faith. Pop a rune. And then let's go check it out. Where is it? It's a Colossal Hammer. Strong against enemies with allergies. One of the ladies could nestle within this, I think. Cool. Yeah, I do like that the heavy attacks are just big slam. Rats do love sunflower seed. Aww. Adorable. I really like the heavy attacks on this. Just fucking pick it up and slam it back down. Alright, and then our jumping attack, yeah. Heavy. Yep. Weapon art is really good as well. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's pretty fun. Yeah, that's a good one. I'm very tempted to use this. I'm very tempted to use this. Also very light for a great hammer, or a colossal weapon rather. Split holy damage though? Oh man. Their lung goes sneezing, their heart goes wheezing. The most down-to-earth weapon. I see. Right. Cool, cool, cool. I kind of want to use it for a little bit. I kind of want to use it for a little bit. You know what? The ladies would like the flower, so we will use the flower. Here we go. +9. Let's try it out for a bit. Off we go. Now this is Pikmin. Okay, where else do we have to go? I think we've done everything we can over here, really. Oh, I did want to check that out, though. You're right. I said you're right as if someone reminded me. I saw it of my own volition. I'm right. I'm always right. Little stretch, honestly. Okay. I'm going to take a wild guess and say we can't get up there from here. So instead, we'll go this way. Because I realized we never explored the other places that we could go with that spirit spring we found. I feel like we're really winding down here. Getting close to the end, it feels like. Love the giant sunflower. This is such a goofy fucking weapon. I love it. It's amazing. Scales B with faith. Oh wow. Yeah, this is your paladin great hammer through and through. We got new cracked tears, didn't we? Forgot to check that out as well. No longer in my recents. Oh no. Alas. The slutty crow crop top is, though. I think someone said cunty Eileen the Crow when I picked it up. Alright, where can we go? We can go all the way up here, yes. But, what about over here? She already is serving. So true. Even though when I played Bloodborne, I encountered her exactly one time and then never saw her again. She just sort of appeared, taught me how to salute, and then she just stopped existing. That was an interesting AoE. Hey, check out mine. Oh, he doesn't care. Gotcha. That did not read as a shoulder bash at all. Wow. All right. Gotcha. They just infinite poise. She's got an entire quest line where she serves constantly. I'll have to take your word for it, I guess. How many sidetracks do we have left? A small mixtape's worth, it appears. We still haven't fought Vile Bale. So, waiting to see where we can go check that out. Is that a giant up on the hill? It appears to be. Yeah, we should check on that Bale guy, now that I'm thinking about it. We should probably check on him. Oh, is this how I... Sure seems like it. What's down here? Oh. Okay. Hi, Miranda. Oh, this place sucks. I don't want to be here. Get down from there. He dodged? Didn't dodge that one. Third time's a charm. Hey, little guy. You're immune to holy too, huh? These guys give me the ick. I couldn't fight them. Completely understandable. I didn't want to fight them either, but they're in the way, so... Slam. He dodged! There we go. Why am I doing jumping attacks? Just walk up and calmly destroy it. This'll get him. No, it won't. Okay. Got him. Is this what they call an insect-eating flower? Something along those lines. We finally have a weapon to deal with that wild boar population. Oh, I died, so that's why I'm not doing any damage. I don't have enough faith. One moment, please. Morning, Lorson. Oh, that was an elevator. Oops. I'll go take that in a sec. Can I hit him? Oh, he came down for me, so. Hi there! Okay, that does not have the range that I think it does. It's a fun weapon. The heavy attack on this is fucking hilarious to me. Just, it doesn't even look like you slam it down. It looks like you lift it as high as you can and then just let gravity do the work. Got him. Alright, where to? I think we probably just need to take that elevator. I don't think there's anything else up here. Yep. Probably elevator time. Surprised there's not anything at all up here other than scorpions. Why put the scorpions here if there's nothing here? Alright, where is the lever? There you are. I feel like half of my equipped sorceries are functionally worthless. I'm not using most of these. I did get the word. That's true. That's true. I did get a miracle that I'll never use. Especially since I respect into magic. Anything up here? Oh, people I can crush. Oh, I was not expecting a old tilt-a-whirl slam there. Revered Spirit. Ooh, nice. An upgrade for the girls. They'll be happy about that, that's for sure. Hop on down. Nihil! Got him. What? Did that not hit him? Oh my god. I got mogged. Rua's Ruin reminds me of Shadow of the Colossus a lot. Yeah, it really does. I should play Shadow of the Colossus sometime. I can't believe I haven't played it yet. Okay, I would like to get up there. How do I do so? I think I want to go from the boss arena. Because I don't think there's anything else worth getting... Well, no, hold on. I still haven't gone up. I realize. I still have not gone up. Remove that. I was disappointed by that. Shadow of the Colossus is a really good game. You'd hate it? I would hate it? Uh-oh. Why would I hate it? Seems like it's just, you know, cool boss fights. I don't hate, like, open worlds in general. I hate open worlds that are filled with, like, pointless, meaningless filler activities. I feel like a lot of the time, like, you will make an open world and then feel justified to put stuff in it. And so it becomes bloated with a bunch of meaningless activities that you're obligated to complete, rather than a bunch of interesting activities that you actually want to complete. Is there anything at all up here? No? This just... It just goes... You just go around the hat? That's it? You just go around the hat? Okay. Have I been down there? Is that where I got fucking trounced earlier? That is. Hi, buddy. Infinite poise. But not infinite posture. Goodbye. You're done. What do you have? Something for me? Something for me? Oh, gauntlets and boots. Nice. Happy about that. Big old tangle. Or no, that's just over across the way. Okay. Elevator goes down, probably. Yeah, goes down. It do go down. Where does this lead, though? Have I been here? I have not been here. If I were to make an open world game, I'd make it absolutely massive and hide the only other weapon behind a door that is opened after finding 79 coins hidden in the world. Man, I wonder what game you could be referring to. I wonder. This guy's skipped that is, what is this, like, joyful spell he's casting? Oh, hi there. No, I don't very much care for you, sir. The red orb of I don't know why I said orb. The red orb of whimsy. Just skips around all happy. Yay. Yippee. Wee. Ormstein and Smo. Every once in a while I forget that my voice can be quite nasally. I sort of stopped hearing it at a certain point. Okay. You gotta slam directly down on... Thank you. There we go. Is this any... Side of Grace? Okay, it is somewhere. Is this how I get to that place, maybe? Not expecting to find this. Not gonna lie. Smom. What is this? Rua Ancient Ruins West. Is it? I mean, yeah, I guess comparatively. Okay, I gotta get up on the big aqueduct. Which is probably easier from above, if I had to guess. Oh, this looks like the prime area for a dragon fight. Oh, a dragon fight would go so hard here. I admire their restraint in not including one. Oh, they didn't have a dragon fight here because this is where the giant furnace golem was. Okay, yeah. That's why. Alright, we're going to teleport to the boss arena because I think that's how we can get up to the aqueduct. I miss my dragon fights? I don't. There's one in this DLC that I still haven't done because it's terrible. How to get onto the big aqueduct. Clap, you found the way forward in case you hadn't slammed the spirit spring. I see. Interesting. Can I use Torrent on the other side of this? You don't like Bale? Oh, I haven't gotten to Bale yet, but I hear he's... he hasn't exactly gotten rave reviews, alright? I have found 3 people who know Bale. One of which respects the guy, wants me to kill him. One of which just said, "Vile Bale, I'll get you one day." And then another guy that was just screaming on the ground. So I have a feeling he's probably not a very popular pal. He's probably not a very popular guy. I don't think I'm looking forward to meeting him anytime soon. I'm a Bale stan? That must be really hard for you. Genuinely. Misunderstood Bale just doesn't have the same ring to it. That one got me. That was a good one. Alright, so how do we get to the big aqueduct? I have a feeling I get in from an elevator of some kind. Does this guy respawn? He does respawn. I'm gonna parry with the flower. You done. Drop something for me? Oh, he did? Something new that I haven't gotten yet? Somber Smithing Stone 9? What? I don't want that. Okay, so... It's tough being a Bale fan and hearing my friend playing DLC and expressing frustration in the form of recounting all the times Bale flew to Epstein Island. Jesus. Did take a turn. Alright, I got it. This is how you're meant to get up there. Fuck. Ooh, hold on a minute. I have stumbled across something, though. That's gonna kill me. Nope. Okay, we're fine. FromSoft, whenever they're trying to include more NPCs in their expansion, but they're unsure of... Why would you do that? Why would you do that? I was trying to do a bit! FromSoft, whenever they're trying to add more NPCs to the game, but they don't have a reason for the NPC to exist, so they decide to just have them yell about an area boss. This looks like a job for Bale. And then you were gonna -2 me. You know. But I guess that bit's canceled now. Instead, Torrent did the "I'm going to run off a cliff" bit instead. So, I hope that was a good one. I hope you all enjoyed it. I wonder if anyone has done Torrent as an Uma Musume girl. That has to exist, right? Oh, he did too. Well, oh, I got lucky. Grab. Not a grab. You're done. Not even Jelly is free from copying Germa? What do you mean copying Germa? Also, hi everyone. I have a feeling a lot of people are going to start to filter in. I'm sorry. Including the other horses like Knight Cavalry and Leonard? Who the fuck is Leonard? Radon's horse? He has a name? And his name is Leonard? Good for him. Good for him. Okay. I have not fought Vile Bale yet, no. Hey, there we go. Nice. I found it. I found what I was looking for. I think Radon's cat also has a name. He has a cat? Well, I'm sure it'll be in the item description for the final boss weapon. Now you will regret ever coming here. Oh no, is this not a good area? I'm gonna get you. I'm just gonna use the bonfire here real quick. The cat's name is Ronnie, I see. Not now. Alright. I'm gonna keep using the sunflower. I was tempted to switch so that I could use my Moonlight Greatsword, my Guiding Moonlight, but you know what? It's sunflower hours. We're slamming and jamming with the sunflower. This is where I originally thought the map was located. Uh-oh. Well, I'm gonna guess there's a Golem Archer. There he is. I do love that the sunflower hangs directly in the center of my field of vision. Uh-oh. Don't worry, I got him. You've got to be fucking kidding me! Why? Why? Why do good things never happen to me? Torrent needs to stop running off the fucking cliffs. Copying Germa again. What do you mean copying Germa? I'm 25. I can't retire this early. The Sunflower Slammer. Wow, that did a lot. Okay. Germa was 25 at some year. At some year, perhaps. It's possible he was 25 once upon a time. No! Torrent! You gotta stop doing this, Torrent. You gotta stop doing this. We've talked about this, Torrent. Okay. Alright. We're gonna grab the souls. Alright. Grab the item. Not worth it at all. That's okay. You motherfucker. Alright. Then we're gonna go kill this guy. I think Torrent needs to train wit. Can't just put on speed stat only. Alright, you're doing good. You're doing a good job, Torrent. Just please don't throw me off a cliff again, okay? Alright, remember what I said about not throwing me off a cliff? You are gonna have to do it just a little bit. Perfect. Huh. Summon sign, huh? Hmm. No way! Alright. Yoink. Let's go fight Peak. But this time, I won't summon the ladies because they will absolutely annihilate him. I've been watching streams. How are you enjoying the DLC? Mostly high, peppered with very low lows. Ow. Oh, that was a grab. You know, in all honesty, I should have seen that coming. He did like a big, like, cartoonish chomp chomp before he went for it. I should have seen that one coming. That one looked like it was going to be a grab. It's Michelle, Blade of Michael, my favorite. Okay. You don't have to put me this far back. Yeah, he did do the I'm gonna get you maneuver. And it worked flawlessly, to his credit. That one was a little iffy. Yeah, this is a Madison Bake-ass boss. Right here. Oh, stagger. Nice. Please get it. There we go. The greedy double chug. Oh. Okay. Camera was a little interesting there. I thought he only did the one little spin. But this is going to be an interesting experience for me, because I didn't even get to fight this fucking boss the first time. I just melted him instantly and the girls beat him to death. So now I have to actually learn the boss? What the hell? I didn't sign up for this. Wait, can Torrent come? Is Torrent allowed in the boss arena? Torrent's allowed in the boss arena? She is. Huh. Ow. Interesting. He did. Oh, he's gonna get me. Okay. Oh, okay. I thought he was done, maybe. Nice. Big stagger. Looking good. Phase change. No, 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 don't give him a fucking Death Blight phase. Are you serious? Are you serious right now? What the fuck are you thinking? Oh my god. And lightning. And the Death Blight and lightning. Alright, well, I spec'd into Wizard for a reason, I suppose. Alright. And so that was just a little scary fake out, and he's not actually... Ice time? Okay. This... Go away! Okay. I got greedy! Yep. Music is really nice. Alright. If that's just... if that's just like a little... He does it once, and it's just to scare you like that, I'm perfectly fine with that. That's funny. I'm perfectly fine with like a one little like, oh haha, we summoned basilisks and he breathed Deathblight everywhere. It's not a full phase. I'm willing to let that one slide. However, if that's something that he does multiple times, it's no longer funny. Oh, right. Not my turn yet. He did. Oh, he's gonna get me. Wow, stagger that early. Okay, so Deathblight, run away. Oh, haha, how funny. He's still in Deathblight form. Okay, so it's an entire form he has. Hey, this wasn't for you, pal, but I'll take it. Alright, phase change. Music goes crazy, man. Oh, I forgot that's really bad. I don't know what's going on. Basilisks are back. Okay, careful, 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 careful! Hold! Alright, pick him off. Oh. Well. I don't like that. That's not very fun. That's not very fun at all. It is not so funny anymore, especially because I don't have anything that can remove the Deathblight status effect. If he only does that once, again, if he does that once, that's fine. If he can do that multiple times per fight... Okay, that was just the worst possible run I could have gotten. Is it time for the mythical resistance amulet, not backseat? Under normal circumstances, yes. However, it does fuck all. It adds a very, very, very marginal amount of resistance. If it made it tick down faster, then we'd be talking. But that is not the case. What do we want? Raise potency of magma. I'd love if I were near a bonfire so that I could change out my spells, but alas. What do I want? That could be good. Let's try that out. That could be very good with this shield, especially. I mean, it's not going to solve our Deathblight problem, but, you know, not many things can. Oh, there we go. Very nice camera. Right, and then he does that. The greedy double chug. Gimme, gimme. Alright, Deathblight form. Kill the basilisks as soon as they spawn in. And they hopped away, motherfucker. Well, so much for that. Why does that spread so far and inflict so much? Right. What is he doing? Alright, he's in wind stance like Stormlight Archives. Ow. Ow. Ice form. Okay, alright, not doing great. Not doing great at all. I don't know what's going on. Lightning time. Okay. All right. I was locked into blocking that for 90% of my health. That was interesting. Not having a bad time, though. I'm glad I actually get to fight this boss. This is the one repeat boss I'm somewhat thankful for. Even if phase change Deathblight is a little eh. Okay, let me buff up, please. Calm down, calm down. I haven't buffed yet. I'm not good and prepared, chum. I don't know what's going on at all. There we go. Gotta go. You have fun? Will do. Thanks for sticking around. Okay. So, Deathblight phase. One down. And then get the fuck away from him completely. I don't know what's happening. Yeah, I gotta say, not enjoying the basilisks at all. Quite a bad addition to the fight, I must say. Quite a terrible addition to the fight. And I'm dead. Nope. Okay, locked out. I'm gonna die. All right. Oh, it goes through the pillar. Very cool. Morning, Lurf. Music is going fucking crazy right now. I have no idea what is happening right now. Okay. Yeah, this is not a good boss. Just Deathblight me. Alright. Yeah. With that one move being used twice, this is now a terrible boss fight. That's all it takes, folks. That's all it takes. With this one simple trick, you too can completely tank the opinion of your boss fight. Have you considered just getting good? You know what? I'm sorry. You're so right. You're so right. I need to lock in. I love that I can't block that. Right. And he does a little breath attack. Did I even take that? I feel like I should just hit him with a charged heavy instead. Alright. Wow, that missed him completely. It's still coming. It's still coming. And I got staggered while inside of a cloud, so I died instantly. Well. All of my excitement and eagerness to fight this boss has just been sucked out of me like a hull breach on a spaceship. That's incredible. Alright, come on, girls. I no longer give a fuck. I don't know what you want from me on that one. Okay. I gotta say, I didn't understand what people were talking about when I fought it the first time. When everyone said that this was one of the worst cameras on a boss fight, I didn't get it the first time because it wasn't a problem. This is unbearable. To the point where I feel like the only reasonable way that I'm meant to fight this boss is without locking on. The lock-on camera is completely unreliable for a creature that moves in this way. Alright. Let's go. He says before using the lock-on camera anyway, because it's the basic way that you engage with an enemy. Oh. Okay, he staggers really early. And really easily. Alright, girls, get ready. Did he spawn more of them? Take him out, girls. The girls are dwindling. Oh, okay. Rebuff. Alright, Ice Phase. I can deal with this one. Come on! Come on! Come on! on! Take him out, ladies! No! No! Man. I couldn't save her. We won, but at what cost? At what cost? Yeah, that sucked. That was terrible. That was not even remotely good. No, that's exaggerating. That was a bad boss. With that one simple addition of a Deathblight phase, you take an acceptable boss to, I no longer give a fuck, get me out of here as soon as possible. Alright, what's left? We still haven't gotten down here. We haven't done anything with that whole stretch. I haven't been here. I don't even know how to get here. I would like to get up to this next ruin. Will he give me some information on how to get to the ruin, perhaps? Please? Hello.
Enough of you.
Okay, my bad. I forgot your tsundere.
Oh, hello. Is something the matter?
Oh, okay.
May the gleaming stars guide you evermore.
Sounds good, boss. Oh, we did, okay. Grants all attacks HP restoring effect in mixed physic. For how long? For how long exactly? Equip load. Do I have one that makes... Enhances spontaneous guard. That's the one we use. Charge attacks. Boost poise. Boost resistance and heals status. Boost dex. Boost strength. Yep. Steadily restores HP of nearby allies for a time. Ooh, that could be good with the girls. Steadily restores HP. Temporarily boosts max HP. Restores half of total. So half and half if you want a full heal. Doesn't matter. Causes concoction to explode. Eliminates all stamina consumption. This one makes no sense at all. All FP. Significantly negates damage. That's for one hit. Okay, well. Where's the key item that he gave me? Where's the whistle? Where's the whistle? Oh, it just tells me to use it at the hollow. Okay, gotcha. Okay. Do I have a special larval tier? Hold on. What is that? Oh. Neither flesh nor spirit, but something in between. Huh. Interesting. There's a different one in the DLC. Alright. I thought you hated this game, Jelly. I'm giving it the best chance I can, is how I would describe this ordeal. I'm giving it an honest attempt, and I had to play the DLC at some point to, you know, make it feel like that was a worthwhile, honest attempt. We're pretty close to the end. We have this big chunk left. There's Bale, assumedly a boss or two in here. I would say I'm hoping for a boss in the Fingerprint Ruin, but after the first one, I have a feeling that's probably not the case. I would really like to know how to get here. Oh, I can't ride Torrent in here. I also can just burn the Erdtree right now. Didn't want to... There we go. Upsy daisy. I feel like you get on top of the tower. But that also kind of looks like you climb down from there to get on top of it. I don't know. Moonlight Greatsword. Change this to Shard of Alexander. Yeah, that looks more like you drop down from above than you climb up from below. Because I know I can get up here. I got a jar cannon or something. Right? But this doesn't take me as high as that tower goes. And I can't look... Can I look directly up if I use a bow? Nope, that's as far up as I can look. Okay, well that's annoying. To hate it properly. That would be a good way to put it, yeah. Kind of. I didn't necessarily go in with that mindset. I went in with the mindset of, I really want to enjoy this game. I'm hoping that I just had some fundamental lack of understanding with regards to how to play it, and that going into it with a new, fresh mindset, I will enjoy it this time. And for the most part, that has been the case. I've been largely enjoying the DLC. There have been some low points, but mostly tied to exploration. Field bosses. How's the stream going? It's going good. Going good. Yeah, there have been low points, almost all of which are tied to the open world nature of the game, enemy reuse. It has all of the same problems that the base game of Elden Ring did. Minus the bosses for the most part. I will say that most of the Remembrance bosses I have fought have been good. I have enjoyed my time with them. Just recently we fought the Erdtree avatar. And that boss was really fun. That was a really cool boss, both to fight and in terms of the way that the phases worked. It was cool. I like that boss a lot. Okay, so I have 3 places I can go. Does burning the Erdtree make anything bad happen? Like, is it going to skip storylines? Is it going to do anything? Like, should I hold off on doing it? Or should I just do this now because I want to do it now? So I can get out of the way. Global warming, perhaps? I see. Yeah, that could be a problem. It progresses all NPC storylines. Do you want an answer? That's why I asked the question. Yeah. Okay. If that's the case, then... Oh, where'd more go? Huh? Where's more? Oh, I also... I looked this up just to make sure I wasn't missing anything. You know. I found out that there's an incredibly intuitive step to continuing this quest.
Grant me more of your poison, that I might drift further into sleep.
Yeah, I'm sure he's doing fine.
Then you grace me with your voice.
Mm-hmm. So what you're supposed to do is drink more poison. Did you find Ansbach back when you wanted to find Ansbach for the fight? Oh shit, I forgot to give her the letter! I never gave her the letter! Anyway, you need to drink poison like 4 times. If this were Dark Souls 2, I dare say they were trying to inflate the Majula Monument death metrics. Howdy, Nas. Nas 6. Yeah. Just gotta drink some more poison, you know? Yep. The lesson in life is to just keep drinking poison.
Don't turn the poor thing into a god.
90% of poison drinkers stop before they meet the poison goddess. Did you know that the entirety of FromSoft is made up of social workers? No way! Hi there. Hi, she talked to me.
Thank you not to lie to me.
Oh.
I am the chosen, not you. Only I can doze off in the sea of St.
I don't know.
You hear her voice when I cannot.
Sounds to me like you're not drinking enough poison, buddy.
Cruel untruths to me again. I won't be held responsible for my actions.
Bro, listen. I'm trying to help you out, man. I think you just need to drink more poison.
Please. Enough. I cannot believe your cheek. And I will stand for it no longer.
Oh, what are you gonna do? Stand up and fight me? Oh no.
I will never.
Oh wow.
I will never forgive you.
Alright, well, suit yourself, man. I'm gonna drink some more poison. I say why you like this stuff, man. It's good shit. Oh, more dialogue?
Godhood would be Michaela's prison.
Oh no. This is so awesome and intuitive, right?
Infinity is beyond saving.
Well, like, you know, honestly, the Allier was saying that he should drink more poison to hear her words, so I guess you're meant to take that as I should drink more poison as well.
I will never forgive you. For your trespass, you will know my voice.
Whoa! You took my souls! Alright, motherfucker. If you want it to be like that, it'll be like that. Alright? What is he weapon swapping to? I can't even summon the— you know what? Got him. Got him. St. Trina's smile. Oh, what does that do? Sleep in the vicinity increases attack power. Oh shit. The EP charm. The EP sweepy. He started it. He started it. He started it. You started it.
I was no good to anyone. Beginning to end.
You just didn't drink enough poison. I told you the solution.
Thick as two planks.
Just drink more poison.
Dying in disgrace is fitting. In a way.
Oh my god. Just drink more poison. You told me to do it. I followed your advice. It made my life better. Drink more poison.
Spoke the truth back then. What did St. Trina tell you?
She told me to drink more poison.
Tell me. Assuming you spoke. What did...
Can I not? Can I not tell him?
Assuming you... What did Citrina tell you?
You know what? I'll go, you know what? I'm gonna go talk to her some more by drinking some poison, something you told me to do. Owning the libs by killing myself. Is this a cry for help? I don't know. Wait for Vadi to make a video on it. Alternatively, wait for Ryakishi to write a novel about it. Blink twice if you need help. Hold on.
Tell me. Assuming you... What did...
Oh, there. Yeah.
You are a wretched, wretched soul.
You told me to tell you.
A nightmare contemplating...
You told me to tell you.
Could possibly be... Could it? Citrina,
If you drank more poison.
hear your voice.
Just drink more poison.
Lasting slumber.
How many times do I need to tell you? How many times do I need to tell you? Just drink more poison.
Citrina, in my...
All right, listen, man. I'm gonna do it one more time. I'm gonna show you how you do it. All right. You come up here. You kneel down. You drink a little poison. You die, and then you hear God. Is that so hard to understand? What's so hard to understand about that? You drink poison until you die, and then God speaks to you. The weeb is live. The weeb can wait. We're talking to God.
You must kill Mikhail. Grant him.
Okay, yeah, no, we already heard that one. We already heard that one. Let's see, is that, can we progress it more? You done? What if I drank poison like one more time though? No, that's okay. Alright. I don't know where to go now. Genuinely, I don't know where to go next. I think we'll go back to the beginning because I want to see if I can get up onto these cliffs, but we will have to do that another time. Because it's Umineko Day. Holy shit, hold on. Hold on. It's Saturday. It's Umineko. I actually do care. Hold on. We're gonna raid Joe as soon as possible. Raid Anderson JPH. I forgot about it. Was Umineko Day. That's extremely important to me. I care a lot about Umineko. All right. Thank you very much for watching. It's been a pleasure. Wow, there are a lot of you here. All right. Until next time, have a good one, folks. See ya.